uciukła. We're screwed.
But yeah, that is the first and only time I've ever been seriously drunk and or high. And or both, apparently. Crossfade's a bitch.
Yeah, it is.
He's a bitch.
Yeah, it is.
And we're switching to live.
But believe it or not, we did end up, we only had like 8 cans of vodka soda left when we left the camp, and we were able to hide those easy peasy. So, mission accomplished. Even if there was a casualty involved.
What? Okay.
Alright. Grab here.
Hi, Maddie.
This man scares me.
Ready for recap?
No.
Oh god, he got the voice.
Kiddos! Remember last second?
Is that Alistair from Hazard
He
Hotel?
got a little foogie. He got a little foogie for it.
Half of you were on your phones and the other half were arguing about the road like a nerd. But old Bill remembers everything. So buckle up, it's recap time.
I wasn't.
Yay!
I'm just here.
It's okay, all will be revealed in the recap.
No.
Kind of.
What?
You started by driving across the country in a Ford F-150, which, by the way, is the most American thing I've seen since someone deep-fried a gun at a county fair. And, of course, you had country music blasting the whole way. Yeehaw! And then you decided to dine and dash a Waffle House. Classy. Only to discover it was being run by a pig cult. Not pig farmers. Not pig enthusiasts. Actual cultists that were fucking pigs. I'm starting to think you guys attract this kind of thing.
You guys dine and dash to fucking Waffle House? They didn't execute you on sight?
Oh, bro. Wait, what did they do?
They dine
worry
and
about
dash to
it.
fucking Waffle House.
Somewhere along the way, you caught one of those red right-hand weirdos trying to steal your catalytic converter. Because apparently, even doomsday terrorists can't resist a little petty crime on the side.
Yeah, that platform.
Hey!
Then, surprisingly,
That was
the most
in the
boring thing
parking
that
lot.
happened was you fought corn monsters in Illinois. Corn monsters. Just when I thought your adventures couldn't get any more made up on the spot. Oh, and
Man,
we
this is
saved a
great. I love
token
this.
crossover buddy Marcus from a prisoner transfer. Very
I'm
heroic.
the token crossover, buddy.
Almost made up for what came next, which was all of you getting spooked by a bunch of CR3 cannibals.
Oh, they're in the CR3? Oh, man.
You guys got scared of cannibals? Oh,
Well,
They
there
were
were a lot.
corn cannibals.
It was less of the cannibals and more of the fact that there were giant meat arches.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
they
Whatever
were-
say,
helps you
you
sleep
were
during your
cannibal.
long rest.
Yeah, so here's my bit about the cannibals is that it's not that there were CR3. There were a lot of them, and I know I wasn't prepared for a large scale fight.
There are 10 level 42s in this party.
Like, it would have been fine.
I was not concerned with the rest of the party. I was concerned for me. I know they had it,
Yeah.
And the
If you want-
DMNPC.
and the DM
It's
NPC.
not-
We can't forget it.
Okay,
I'm a
okay.
cannibal.
We could still technically go back over there. It's not like
We
we left
could.
very far. We just
No,
went to have a long rest.
No, we could go back. I'm confident now that I have all my spell slots.
Hell yeah.
But there's no purpose.
That's good to know that
There
your
was no
confidence
purpose
is
in it.
going to be based in nothing real.
Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, moving on.
Finally, you all shuffled into a magic fortress, tucked yourselves in, went nighty-night like a bunch of good murder hobos. And now,
Yay!
it's my turn to run the show! Roll the show!
What? What?
Addition, you say.
Wait, what?
Addition.
Wait, what? Why? Wait, what? Why? What? Wait, why? What? Why? What's happening?
Oh,
I just got here.
initiative.
Well, congratulations.
We all just got here.
actually, wait, I
Oh,
can use a
fuck,
thing
it
for that.
It fucking twiddled on the nat 20. I'm so upset.
Guys, we had a long
Oh,
rest at some point, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Waffle
You
House is
staring
long
at the
rest.
35 HP I got?
Hey, Mix, I have a question. Why is your initiative 70?
I have
Hey,
an item.
why is somebody's
His
initiative
mix makes
63?
the most
Why am I looking at a
pain-breaking
40?
items possible.
I
Just
don't.
makes
Mine's not even
things.
items.
You guys
Just
have a lot of
makes
items.
No, mine's not even items.
Mine's
Don't worry,
not
guys.
items, it's just...
I'll be fine.
It's
I'll be able to keep up with the rest
alert
of you.
plus swashbuckler's ability thing for adding intelligence.
Oh, I
And
love
wizard ability for adding intelligence.
I was thinking of once I eventually, I hope, get to the point where you guys are at. I was thinking of taking up Swashbuckler to do the whole skill monkey rogue thing and really do
Yep.
it.
That's what I got going on pretty much.
Oh shit, you do? Oh, okay.
Swashbuckler, rogue, chronergy wizard,
Ooh, that's a fun combo.
and gunbreaker.
Yeah, that the one that I don't know what it is, and you keep doing shit, and I keep asking you what the fuck, and you keep telling me what it is.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna go. So why are we rolling initiative? What are we fighting? Why are we fighting?
You're so
People
impatient,
with two?
Marcus.
Yes.
You're going
Look, forgive me.
last.
I've been. What do you mean?
Wow,
I am going last, aren't I?
We're in for a treat.
Oh
Don't worry.
no, hang on. No, I my initiative's 19. I'm higher than
I've moved
half
you
the
down
party.
to whatever the lowest one is. I have the MacGuffin.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
like
so...
you polygonal piece of shit.
Fuck you too.
No, obviously, I'm kidding. I love this. This is great. This is phenomenal. I'm having
for us
a
to
good time.
stumble into this.
I'm lying, by the way. This is great. I love this.
That's what I
I'm
thought.
having a grant. Okay, don't say that, or I'm not going to enjoy myself. I'm going to make a big stink about it, and I'm going to be disruptive. So there.
Can't be disruptive if you're.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You
Uh-oh.
wouldn't. Oh, actually, I was going to say you wouldn't dare, but you did, and you have in the past.
Okay. So we got a couple nat ones. What's the highest here? 40.
I said 70,
70.
I guess.
Okay, nice rolls, everyone. Not that it matters, because guess what? We're not in Kansas anymore, or Illinois, or St. Louis, or anywhere that obeys the laws of Euclidean geometry.
What?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just
appear.
into. Oh, okay.
Well, it seems to be
Now you're normal.
some sort of floating hellscape. As you look around, everything seems to be loading in the general area around you in the fourth dimension. As you move your head and the shapes change everywhere, you don't know what the fuck's going on. As you look to your left, you see your future self. To your right, your past self. Up and down, you see your various party members screaming in eternal agony.
Oh.
The floor under you is beginning to
Phenomenal.
liquefy into a mirror surface ocean, reflecting every single possibility. One is screaming, one is dancing, one is just eating glue.
I'm pretty sure the eating glue one is my best friend.
Welcome to the dreamscape! Population, you guys, me, and everything you've ever tried to not think about at 3 a.m. And since I'm a gracious host, I'm taking the liberty of redecorating your subconsciousness.
Oh,
Your
dear.
nightmare said I could
What?
crash here.
So wait, solid question. Mostly for the DM. Can we interact with this character the way that we can interact with Medicus in
I
game,
am
or is
the
this?
DM!
All right.
Yes.
I'm very confused, and this is hurting my head.
He's breaking
Just
the
as
fourth
I
wall.
planned.
He's breaking the. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Got it now. Yep. Quick, what's a witty one-liner I can say at a fifth dimensional creature?
Above you, you
You
watch
still
as
have
your
that
various
internet.
versions of your party members begin to fold into origami cranes that kind of flap away. As they do, it kind of reveals a giant billboard above you that says, "Welcome, adventurers of Fallstar. Please scream responsibly."
Can I be the
What
one
if I-
eating glue?
What happens if we scream irresponsibly? Now I'm kind of curious.
I will TPK all of you.
What? That's horse piss.
It could be worse. We could be in Jersey.
Why would you say that to him?
Oh, bro.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
So sorry. That was out of character.
Someone hasn't been to St. Louis yet.
I was gonna say.
Mainly because of CR3 cannibals, but that's neither here nor there.
Mainly the giant flesh arc.
I'm just here.
That was just a flesh arc.
Oh, it was normal. It wasn't anything odd.
No.
Everything
Okay.
about a flesh arc is odd, you fucking daft
No.
bastard.
Well, to be fair, after the shit that I've seen, especially after arriving on Earth for about 12 to 6 to 12 hours, the flesh arc that is non-hostile is probably one of the more normal things you can see.
Touche. This place is kind
This
of.
is true.
This place is canon, yes.
This place is an event.
So,
Don't you know
what are we
everything's
supposed to be
canon
doing here?
until Medicus retcons it?
Yeah, that's true. What are we
I
supposed to be
am
doing
very
here?
pleased with this.
What's the deal?
There's like like we have to do like a game where we subject ourselves to our horrors for your amusement or something.
It wouldn't be the first time.
That
Yeah,
shit's been
I've been
played
there,
out.
done that.
Sorry?
Yeah.
That's been played out before. So what do you have
Okay.
in mind?
You've already folded up several versions of the people that I find myself acquainted with into origami. Is that for shock value?
No, if there was shock value, it'd be a lot worse.
Ah, fair enough. So what are we doing here?
Wow. If you'd kindly stop interrupting me, Marcus.
Hey, you weren't talking.
Oh, bro.
I'm going to remove your mouth now. His mouth has been removed. Okay. So, Dreamscape initiative is fluid. Sometimes you go first, sometimes you go last, sometimes it's just a game of Twister with casuality. You know? Either way, you're mine now. All right, team. I want you to pick a staircase and hope it doesn't lead directly to your freshman year gym class. Or do. I love a good crisis.
What the fuck is a gym class?
What's gym class?
What are our options?
The surface beneath your feet kind of ripples like mercury, then shatters upwards,
Ooh.
not down or sideways, but directly upwards. The shards are not falling, they're instead stretching, twisting, bending midair, digging themselves into dozens of thin, spindly staircases that spiral off in all directions around you all, as you all find yourself with the various other party members. As
Oh, hi,
there
guys.
is roughly 360 options for every degree around you all.
How do they fit this many stairs in a single place?
This place doesn't abide by the laws of physics or reason.
As
I
the
know, but
edges of the
seems
stairs,
fun.
they occasionally fold like paper, then unfold into completely different textures: wood, stone, fleshy muscle, sometimes something that feels like cold, wet velvet. Touching the rails, They kind of whisper in voices that sound like your various loved ones, enemies. One sounds like the Scarlet King, others sound like your various other party members. The words they're saying are all wrong, as if they're having 50 conversations at once with themselves. As
Damn.
you look straight up, and you see this giant triangle man with top hat and bow tie, an eye in the middle, and a cane, as he's doing a little dance, a little jig.
Is Medicus with us?
Yes, and he's absolutely confused.
Oh,
Oh,
good. So
what
we're all in the
the fuck
same
is
boat
going
then.
In the land of random and uncoordination, you just kind of gotta roll with it, from what I've learned. So I reason. Oh wait, my bad.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I reason we go to 228.
Based off what? You just picked that randomly?
Yep.
Why not?
Wait, fucking hell. They're numbered? Wait, are they numbered, or are you just labeling
Direction
one?
for every single degree.
So you know which direction 228 degrees is.
Well, in front of us is 0 and then 360. You can reason that it's roughly that way-ish.
You know I'm starting to miss the truck.
About 9 o'clock.
About 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm just
Is that
Gotta
on an
follow.
analog clock or a sundial?
Think sundial.
Okay.
Not that.
Just let him have this.
do we have to pick our own paths or can we follow each other?
That's a great question.
Yes, split the party.
Oh.
Don't
Is that
No.
what we have
party.
to, or do you just
double
recommend
dog
it?
dare you.
Well, fuck, he's got us there, fellas.
No.
Okay, so stick
No.
together. Got it.
Yep. Look, I don't know about you guys. Every time I get separated, I die, and it's not great. It hurts.
Well, stop dying.
Dying will do that.
Well, you definitely don't want to split the party then.
Nope. I'm going with the big fella, and Marcus is specifically pointing at the Spartan that Wet Cat held him for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're all going to be going together.
Oh, phenomenal. Nothing bad can possibly happen now.
I would. Okay.
I ought to
Stop.
smack you for that.
Please stop talking.
Kelso just kind of turns Phoebe into a shotgun.
Strange is just going to walk over, put a fucking clawed, gauntleted hand over Marcus's face, and just kind of, like when people shake like their cats.
Oh god.
Wait, when did he get his mouth back?
That's a great question. I have no idea. Does anybody have like a rapier or a short sword I could borrow? Something.
I do. Hold on.
Fabricate.
Oh yeah, fabricate. I do have that too.
I'm good with either one, but I prefer the longer, stabbier one.
What are you proficient in?
I'm proficient in simple and martial weapons.
Martial, I got
Oh, Mix has a
great
rapier.
sword
Yeah.
and a saber, but I don't think I have anything.
I'm
lighter.
also dex-based. I'm also dex-based.
So saber would probably be better.
What the fuck's a saber?
A saber is like another type of sword, you know.
Yeah.
Long sword.
Short
that,
sword, pretty much, but
cuts faster. Is slightly
A
lighter.
shorter curved sword with a broad blade, similar to a scimitar. However, the blade isn't nearly as broad and instead is longer to facilitate better one-on-one fighting.
Funny. Yeah, that'll work. Unless... No, it'll work. Probably. I hope.
I
It's
would
the
love to
exact
speak
same
with so much
properties.
construction.
It's the exact same properties as a rapier, but it does slashing instead of piercing.
Oh, that helps. That helps a lot.
Yeah, I'll give you. You'll see Strange just kind of hand over one of their sabers because they do have two.
You don't... God damn, you guys carry a lot of shit.
A lot of weapons.
I have about probably 20 different weapons.
Probably enough
on
weapons to
me.
stock a small nation.
I love
I
bags
used
of
to.
holding, especially when the DM is too lazy to count for encumbrance.
Hey, our DM isn't lazy.
He's lazy.
Our
He
DM
uses
isn't
ChatGPT
lazy.
for half of your items after all.
Hey, I
That's-
encouraged him to.
Hey,
Yeah,
I have
I
a,
mean,
A lot.
what's Chat GPT?
What
Don't
is
worry
that?
about it.
You're right.
don't worry about it.
So about that door, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's start walking down this ominous stairway.
Yeah, let's go.
Abre la puerta.
Let's
Ha!
get
DM
going.
switch.
As you all walk,
Excuse me.
and this hallway is kind of thinner than the others, barely wide enough for 1 foot at a time. It's made of this polished black stone with golden numbers that tick upwards and downwards like they're counting something. But they're all not in order. As you proceed up the staircase, it spirals sideways as you watch the people in front of you in this marching order kind of really walk on the walls and on the roof and straight back downwards. As it spirals around in every direction possible. And it's all speckled with these floating doors off in the distance. Each one is labeled with 228. And it's written out in various languages. Those of you who can read all see that it's in almost every single language. Those of you who know Prothean see that there's multiple doors that are written in Prothean. Occasionally, one of the doors cracks open by itself, just a crack, revealing this blinding light or complete darkness on the other side and the faint smell of burning sugar. Every 7th step as you walk, the temperature begins to change violently, from freezing cold to blistering heat to this jungle humidity, sterile hospital chill, the scents matching in tow, as if you're walking from biome to biome and fast forward. As you continue to walk, you hear voices, muffled voices up ahead, just beyond the void in those doors, kind of arguing.
I could not understand what they said.
Yeah, I've only understood a single thing that was said there.
Well, I don't think it's
that's
supposed
the
to
point.
be eligible. I think we're supposed to infer from tone and inflection.
I genuinely hope so because I have construction outside right now, so I didn't catch a word of that.
That scared the shit out of me. It was crazy.
Nobody
I heard
else did.
228.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard 228.
That's about
Here-
it.
Great.
I heard
Scared in a good way, not a bad way.
Wop, 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 228.
So it's time to start shitting our pants, fellas.
As you proceed about halfway, the staircase itself starts to breathe. The steps themselves rising and falling like sleeping lungs.
Hell.
And
I don't like that at
the
all.
golden filigree on these black steps kind of pulse in time with a slow heartbeat. As you get closer, you hear the distant radio from your Ford F-150, and the music coming from it, but it's kind of in reverse. And sung backwards by a voice you kind of recognize. For most of you, it's the voice of Spectre, but those of you who speak Prothean, does anyone at the table speak Prothean?
Kelstro.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
No, this race?
the Scarlet King singing these country songs.
Oh god.
The
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Kelcher just kind of. What the fuck? This place is really fucking
What's it say?
weird.
What's it saying?
Yeah.
I guess the Scarlet King likes country.
What, like he likes national anthems?
No.
Not
Something
only is he
like
the
that, I
first
guess.
god of mortals, he made country music in Vigilo.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Oh, I actually believe that.
This is
When?
true.
Oh shit.
When was that?
Huh.
Wait, was that before or after I died?
500 trillion eons ago.
Are you a liar?
Yeah, sounds
I don't
about
know
right.
if I can trust you.
Yeah, he might be lying.
You can trust
No,
me.
No, I
the
believe
forest is a lot older than we all think.
Yep.
We may not be completely honest about the age, but he's definitely not exaggerating by any metric.
No, I just don't trust this guy.
I am a
I don't
trustworthy
either.
news source.
What?
You're a chaotic news source.
What's your news source?
I don't have time to explain that.
We're
Well, no,
not
I'm talking-
touching that one right now.
Okay.
Where are you
Uh,
from exactly?
Yeah, who are you?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Oh,
You want my lore dump?
Kind of.
Oh god, please,
Why
not
do people
again.
get bored with exposition.
Don't nuke us. Just don't nuke us.
I think
I mean, I was asking.
You know what?
Well-
Let's make it real simple then. What the heck do you want?
That is the question, isn't it?
is this like a rat in a maze experiment? You dropped us in here so you'd see what we do? Or is there an overarching purpose?
Oh, Yossi.
Probably a bit of both.
That could be.
That said, kind of looks down the path and sees how far they have to go. Well, probably gonna be walking for a while. What do you guys think? You keep going?
I mean, what do these doors say?
Do we have a choice?
I don't think we
All
do.
the doors
We've
are
got
off
so many
in the
choices.
void around you on the staircase.
Oh,
Just kind
okay,
of floating
never
there.
mind.
They're like
Yeah.
floating
We're
off
just
in the
going
distance.
straight forward.
Mhm.
That's exactly what I pictured when you were describing them.
Yeah. You know what? If you guys want to listen to this guy talk about himself while we walk to pad time, be my guest.
Okay, if we're gonna walk, can someone carry me? I don't want to do all the walking.
Sure.
What?
Why?
I don't want to.
Just walk.
Just
No,
walk.
I'm good.
It's not that hard.
Nah, I'm good.
I
We are
Medicus
in a...
really
kind
don't
of
like that.
picks up Eden, putting them on their shoulders,
What?
and continues walking.
Oh wait,
Let's
this is a
go.
very
Yo.
important question. Are you fireman carrying Eden, or are you like kid on the shoulders?
Eden's
on
a
their
snake.
shoulders.
Eden's
Yeah,
just
but-
a snake. They become a snake scarf.
Snake
Oh,
Their true
okay.
form is a snake.
As
Oh, funny. I knew somebody who could do that.
you watch Medicus kind of do this, and he kind of mumbles under his voice, "I fucking hate this place."
Yep. Welcome to the last couple years of my life.
Tell me about it.
Man, your life must be really eventful.
Ah, he's been watching it the entire time.
Your life hasn't been
what's
eventful.
up?
It's been quite boring.
It's been quite depressing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Listen, his
Ah.
definition of eventful is dying horribly and tragically, usually by his hand.
And from what I've heard, you all
Okay,
are pretty
so-
good at that.
Oh,
Oh,
I twitch.
so I am gonna die again. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be fucking
I
awesome.
won't let you die again.
I don't think we have a shot at choosing.
Kelsho rolls eyes, puts a hand on his shoulder. You've been infused with Death Ward. Twice.
Oh,
Not me too.
Grimward Lord. Gotta love it.
gotta love it.
Yeah.
Man, it's gonna be great. I'm just thinking, man, it's gonna be great when the plot overrides Death Ward twice. It's gonna be fantastic.
Oh, it
That
will.
just means you get hit
Hey.
3 times.
Please
Hey,
don't.
buddy. Stop
Yeah.
talking. Stop giving him ideas.
I don't need to.
I am in
So-
your subconscious now, after all. I can read all your ideas.
Oh, you can? Marcus is gonna plug his ears, and it's just Darude's Sandstorm, but like a folk version of it over and over and over on.
That's strange. Marcus is thinking of
This guy's gonna get us killed. This guy's gonna get us killed.
It's
He
like
died in the other campaign. He's gonna take us with him.
I think he is.
It's just the most irritating fucking thing in his own head right now.
He died and now he's bullying people who are alive.
I envy you for getting to live and getting to live long enough to be strong. So now I'm taking you all with me.
God damn.
No, I'm
The
kidding.
only
I'm
reason
kidding.
we've made it this far is out of pure fucking fear and the skin of our teeth.
Conviction, fortitude, and a willingness to get our ass beat pretty regularly and
Yeah,
tough it
fair enough.
out to make it to the other way.
I only
Don't get me
survived for
wrong, the
food.
wolves have made it far, but we're fucking terrified of every time.
But we're still
Yeah.
walking, right? We're like doing this shit while we're walking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Christopher walking here. Right.
Walking and talking.
Yeah. God damn, we've been walking a minute. Where's this go?
Wherever the plot
Please, please.
demands.
And where does the
That's
plot
totally
demand?
not terrifying.
Wait, random triangle thing. Are you the plot?
No, you guys are your own self-inserts. You're the plot.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm worried about it. He keeps calling us different things. I don't know what any of them mean.
Okay. Just know most beings aligned with chaos know things that don't make any sense, and it will just make your head hurt trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Just
Take
go
it
with the
from
flow.
me. There are seriously things out there you just should not know.
Don't worry, wolves. Your players are just as confused.
What?
I love
I'm not
this.
confused, I'm amused.
I love this so much.
Seriously, this slap. Fourth wall breaking is awesome.
As you begin to ascend.
So did you want the lore drop or not?
Sure.
I thought you were supposed to be giving it to us this whole time.
Man.
How bad do you want to talk about yourself?
Next question.
And will it make you less likely to inflict horrible death upon us and just
That's a good
let
question.
us have what we want so we
No.
can go?
I mean,
You'll
No,
still
it's
want
my
to inflict
villain
horrors
monologue.
and trauma. Yeah, he
Oh.
just
Ah,
wants to
there
talk
it
about
is.
himself.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
You get yapping, triangle man.
Well, maybe by the time he finishes it, we'll be where we're supposed to go. You know, that's
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Go
Mm,
ahead
so-
and give us.
Maybe that's why
go
we
ahead
haven't
and
made
give
any
us the
progress
story.
at all.
what do you got for us, Triangle Man?
Be our
You don't have a
entertainment.
mouth.
That's why I haven't made any progress.
I don't think you have a throat to clear. I don't see anything. It's just an eye.
Shut up.
Marcus.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What did he say? I couldn't understand him. I'm sorry. This is
I don't
me.
know.
I think
Great
he
Gravity, the
told
player.
us-
Shut up, Marcus.
What he said. Oh, okay.
Where am I from? My old homestead. The quaint little cul-de-sac where the screaming never stops.
Oh.
I'm from before. Before your stars lit up, before your gods figured out how to file their divine taxes. before anything was boring enough to have rules. You call it the Nightmare Realm, you call it the Unknowable Weave, the Mindscape, the crack between trees. Doesn't really matter.
Gods have taxes?
It's the place.
That's what I'm thinking.
Bro.
That's
Yeah,
what
it
you
really
walk
is.
onto?
I knew the IRS was some type of eldritch being.
Anyway, so sorry. Please continue, Mr. Giant Triangle Man.
Wait, please answer my question. Gods have taxes?
Listen, Marcus.
Oh, I really don't like that.
I would say maybe
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, sorry,
Stop
fellas.
tormenting
It's a
him.
gift.
You know that this guy's
Yeah.
kind of
All questions at the end, please.
Oh, you'll have plenty of questions by the time you reach your destination.
I have plenty of questions now.
Shut up.
Let's just say I'm from a neighborhood you can't visit without losing about 97% of what makes you you. And the last 3%, I'll keep that in a jar for unspecified circumstances. Oh look! Suddenly you're at your destination!
As
That's rude.
What the fuck?
Huh?
I was actually listening to that.
But you never shut the fuck up!
what?
No, unfortunately not. It pisses off a lot of people.
Oh, I don't like this.
Wait,
Door
gods
that
have taxes?
Oh,
this
okay.
the door that this staircase leads to is what seems to be giant, massive door, able to fit like a Tarrasque through it, as there's a giant eye in the middle, and the door by itself opens up into what seems to be a old-timey film theater, completely empty. The place kind of smells like a basement with its old mildew smell. As you look around, there's a projector in the back that isn't a machine, it's a giant golden eye with a film reel running straight through its pupil.
Oh, that's grotesque.
Did you all sit down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think there's any obvious exits, are there?
There isn't any exits, including the one you came through.
Yep. There it is. Might as well, I fucking guess.
I
Can't look
really
in the
fucking
eye.
hate this place.
At least I'm
Yeah.
straightforward with my railroading.
Yeah.
Wait. What?
Just
If anybody's gonna make us, at least it'd be straightforward. You know what? I'll take it.
yeah. At this point, just go with it. It makes it easier.
I'm just curious to see where this goes.
I mean, it could be fun. You never know.
Gingerly, Kelstro leads Natsuko into a seat, kind of hovering in the seat next to her, shotgun held at the ready, eyes paranoid, darting around, looking for anything that moves.
Or he's just
Natsuko
taking
sits
it.
down very calmly.
He just looks so emotionally tired as he walks to one of these rows and just sits down with a head in his hand.
I'm just a snake.
See it.
Strange, you'll take a seat.
I'm sitting.
As you all sit down, various seats, and As the last of you sit down, you watch the rest of the crowd, quote unquote, fill in, and it's just a bunch of bills as they're all walking in, and you hear them like talking amongst themselves about how excited they are to see this, and how they've pre-ordered tickets for months to see this, and they're all
Oh god.
so happy to be. It's just a bunch of duplicates of himself.
So these people, they all paid for their tickets in advance, and we just did walk-ins like a bunch of assholes.
We crashed the play.
Apparently.
As the entire theater fills in. And the lights kind of fade downwards.
Sorry.
You watch the curtains on stage kind of move to the side as the film begins. As it does, you see the old-timey beeps of the 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of countdown before the screen begins to populate. As on screen, you see the shadow of Medicus. This grainy, flickering black and white, moving through world after world as you kind of look at the outfit. And in your heads, those of you more familiar with Pantheon's timeline are able to pinpoint this just after the Battle of Waterdeep. As in his hands, he's holding fragments of these world seeds, each one pulsating. And as you watch him go world to world, silhouettes of various figures showing themselves as you watch verse 2 kind of be handed out. Verse 1 2, it seems to be a ice cold lich. Second, to a queen of dragons. The next one is handed to what seems to be the silhouette of some sort of dark lord with a very recognizable helmet. The next to a floating triangle. Another to a man in metal armor with a green cloak around him. And then giant brutish alien. Seems to be a massive space marine with a mace next. And then to what seems to be past a giant angel in front of gates to a old man in a garden. And finally, Mix roll of perception.
Oh, guys, it's finally something I'm good at. I'm joking. Okay, it's 4 times, guys. If I don't get anything good, I'm cooked.
If you don't get anything with your scores at 4 times, then I don't know what the fuck happened.
I got a 12 for fuck's sake. I'm killing myself. Oh no, I got an 8.
That's
What the fuck?
performance.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm fucking blind. Oh. Wait, that's 5. My bad. Ignore the last one. You know, the bardic
Solaris.
inspiration after I am blessed. Huh?
The last one is handed to Solaris.
Wait, what?
As you watch the imagery slowly change, you hear one of the builds behind you, kind of over your shoulders, whisper out loud,
Oh, this is my favorite part.
as the reel cuts to this montage of the forces of Sanguinius attempting to take one of the world seeds from these people he's given it to before being cast away. Children of creation attempting to grasp towards them before being beaten back. Even some of the forces of the child of the stars. Not to be beaten back by heroes, but seemingly by the tyrants Medicus chose to protect them. As you see the final scene kind of showing Medicus's office as he's digging through, authorizing the release from the pit, the prison planet of the Red Regicide, of these people. And as you're watching this, and as these faces kind of scroll by, kind of freezes on Medicus's face instead of being someone who's proud of his work. You see someone whose eyes are more calculating, more Machiavellian in nature. As you watch each one of these worlds in the quick succession, their entire tree become corrupted, thousands upon thousands dying in droves, as heroes, unlike the tyrants these weapons have been given to, heroes much like yourselves and the various adventuring parties and people who you've met throughout history, facing off against these tyrants, some flying in suits of armor, others, much like Downfall, all attempting to stop their worlds from being conquered before being beaten down in battles that make Waterdeep look like a minor encounter.
See? Your buddy Medicus knew the Scarlet King and his little cohorts would never get their grubby little fingers on the world seed if the people holding it were too self-obsessed to share. Brilliant. Short term anyways. Long term, just say this movie's probably gonna get a sequel.
as the projector blinks and the entire theater begins to melt away. The seats below you kind of dripping into the floor like wax, the screen folding up into another origami crane as it flutters off towards the exit that's been reopened.
Alright, kiddos. To the dreamscape. The fun part's next.
I'm assuming the door behind us opened up again, or is there another exit? Or are we
There's
just
a new
following?
exit. Yeah, no, there's a new exit. Kelcher's gonna rise to his feet, gesture to the door, and kind of scan the room while everybody kind of funnels towards it before pulling up the rear, shotgun held ready.
Yeah.
I'm just here.
How is Medicus looking after that?
He at this point is like not really giving two shits about what he's done.
Makes sense.
Even without the chronomancy.
Just making sure he's okay.
Yeah, I was just curious what his reaction to it would be.
Is he still
If
carrying?
he was that shakeable, that we wouldn't be this far. If it was that easy to shake him.
Is he still carrying Eden?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine so. It never made any indication of putting Eden down.
Mm-hmm.
Julio.
As you make your way towards the door into what can be only described as one of those walls of mist from a Dark Souls game.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh my.
That's ominous.
Just a little.
I agree. I don't like this anymore.
Well,
There's a part you enjoy.
here goes nothing. Kelstro kind of walks through the mist gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In we go.
As you will make your way through into this fog. And unlike how you would expect, where you appear on the other side instantly, you begin to fumble through this fog. As you look behind you and no one is behind you.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Can we hear each other?
Here, or does True Sight work?
True Sight doesn't work.
Are
As
Medicus
you-
and Eden still together, or were they separated?
You're still together.
Okay.
As you kind of
Is there anything?
make your way through, you hear each other. It's just the voices are very distant and echoey.
Is everyone okay?
Think so.
So far, yes.
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
I'm alive.
Yep, just
What do you all see?
nothing.
Nothing.
Jack shit.
No, I mean describe it. What do you see? Maybe we
Well,
can figure out what the next step forward is if we can identify the differences or the similarities between these spaces.
Yeah.
I see mist. And just mist.
Oh,
I think if we just
Also,
keep pushing through, we'll come out on the other end.
I hope so. You guys sound really far away.
Yeah.
be careful, everyone. And
I'm
as per Evander's suggestion, yeah, Kel's gonna start trying to move through the mist.
I'm always careful.
Strange will continue moving forward. A bit more on guard.
Everyone can roll perception checks.
Perception, you say?
Perception.
Do I get any bonuses from registering?
At 20.
Nope.
What are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Oh, I
Does-
see.
That's not
I
bad.
see. I see.
Does Evander get any bonuses, and does passive work? Or do you want us to actively roll?
Active.
35.
At 20.
Why is your roll 20 bugging out? As you all look around, the mist begins to change colors for some of you. Did I miss anyone? I think I got everyone on the list. In roll 20.
Are you counting Medicus in this?
AC's the same thing you do.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys
So wait,
kind
sorry.
of come as a duo right now because you're together.
So
Okay.
sorry. I had to talk to folks off screen a minute. What's the colors? Where are we seeing colors? Has this been
Role-playing.
explained?
This is the shift in the color of the mist in the current area
Oh.
that we're in.
And
Oh, that's what
each,
sorry.
Medi put in the roll 20 what each person sees.
Oh. Do I see? What do I see?
Those in the list.
I'm not on the list.
You are
Wait,
on
never
the
mind. I'm
list.
blind. I'm just blind. Okay,
You're
ignore
on
me.
the list.
I'm sorry. I'm blind.
Piss
Am
yellow.
I the only one with blue? Oh god.
Look at her twinning.
As you go around, and those of you with matching colors can now see each other.
Eve, Mix, and Beth.
Friends.
Well, it's good to know I found Eden and Medicus at the same time,
I still don't
and
know
also
who you
well,
are.
so I see Cosmer. No, I don't know who you are either. So we're gonna run with that.
I'm
That'll
gonna
be
run up the
exciting,
bed.
sorry.
Sorry.
As you all wander around, Those of you in groups will choose one person to be making the rolls. Those of you by yourselves don't have a choice.
I'm not making the fucking rolls. Lord knows it.
Beth and Kami, and my lowest roll is a +16. I don't know about Kami because I know he has some stuff.
It depends what we're rolling.
Yeah, true.
Medicus
My
can make
lowest,
the rolls.
my lowest is animal handling and survival. Those two are both 16, but I think they have advantage on them. I don't. Never mind. My bad.
My rolls are crap. Many
Good.
can make the rolls.
Could.
I can do them if you need me to. I'm in the red too.
I didn't realize you were here. Yes, you do the rolls.
Eh.
my stats are crap.
Those of you who have been decided to make the rolls will survival first.
Okie dokie.
Oh, bro.
I'll go for it. Fuck it. Got advantage in survival.
Oh, let's.
I was gonna say, do it, Kami.
Stamina.
Duality of man.
Damn it.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I
that
just
one.
realized, Kami, I have a higher. Oh, whatever. Fine. Yeah, okay.
Wait a second. Oh, you guys are playing a fucked up version of 5e. What the?
What?
Bro.
I don't know what that is.
What the hell are stamina
What is
points?
that? What?
Undo.
Will learns about the fucking
Backspace,
Homer
backspace,
system.
backspace. There are no stamina points in my mindscape.
What?
Oh dear.
What the hell's a stamina point?
Oh, bro.
Fucking
I'm not talking to you,
diabolical.
Marcus.
Oh boy.
I have
Marcus
to
is
start
gonna get us
fucking
killed.
manipulating.
Mean.
If I could see you, I would replace your role.
Oh.
I can't see any of you.
Bill Separate's just deleted the portion in my notes about stamina points. So.
Oh no!
Oh, bro.
So wait, so sorry,
Take
so
your
we don't
first
get
roll.
stamina points.
Not here.
Okay.
Oh, bro.
Well, it's good. It's a good thing.
I'm so sad I haven't
Please type out your final
regained.
rolls.
I'm so sad I haven't regained
mine
any
was my final.
piety still. No god. Oh god.
Oh, I'm so upset you keep rolling nat ones.
I can give you bardic inspiration if you want.
Still on that one.
Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't see any of you. Yeah, sorry, we're fucked.
There we go. I forgot.
Guys, did you guys?
What? Wait, you can
Anyone who's
see
in
Cosner.
anyone who's in the same anyone who's in the same colors can see
Oh,
each
I
other,
can.
so.
So, question, big. I don't know how to fucking phrase this in character. Medicus, nat ones. Is that like a fail on a skill roll, regardless of total? Is that how you run this? I can't remember.
Nat one's a nat one.
Okay, then never mind. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
But unfortunately, I don't have anything that can let me manipulate anything in any way unless I can also. So.
As you all wander, Range, you find yourself at a crossroads as your blue mixes with a purple color. And Evander, you find yourself at that same crossroads as you see Strange.
Hey.
Wait, what was the last part? Who sees Strange? I'm sorry.
Evander.
Evander.
Oh, thank the gods.
I need to turn Medi up a bit. Sorry.
Yeah. Strange is gonna look a little relieved to see another member of the party.
The rest of you continue to wander. Natsuko, as you're wandering, your green fades out into a yellow. As it does, something feels immediately wrong, as if like your instincts are telling you this is not right. Static in the brain, faint whispers, a physical pull to turn back. As you begin to see shapes in the mist. As you do you continue to stare at the shapes? Natsuko.
Hmm. Man, I don't know. I feel like she would be trying to stare at one and then like getting distracted by another.
As you look into the mist, and your body still is telling you to turn back. The further you stare, the more clear it becomes. As the skyline of Torimodesu begins to appear. As you continue to stare, smoke rising from the cities and the capital. As Erebus armies begin to move towards the country. As you look in,
This is all in real time as well.
Ah, what a mess.
you continue to stare as the shapes change.
Yeah.
This is where it gets good.
As they change the inside of an Erebus control center. Where exactly this is, you're not sure. You can't tell. What you do see seems to be Grant Dawnshield, as they're in the middle of a mission briefing. And you see on the briefing itself, Operation Serpent's Head. As it shows a list of targets that Grant wants his units to kill. Show us various Regicide generals and whatnot, the basics. Then it switches to the high value portion. As it's all the little lights, your kids, and then last on the killing list is that of the leadership for the Sundered Kingdoms, Alice, Alice Quinn, and the others. As it seems Grant plans to make sure there's no sense of ascendancy, his arch nemesis.
I bet he thinks he's cleaning up the gene pool.
And you watch this. Those feelings get stronger of the turn back as you take 40 psychic damage.
Ow, my meow meow.
As that fuzziness in your head, that radio static reaches its crescendo.
You said 40?
Yep. Do you continue down this path? I turn back.
I turn back. My head hurts.
As you turn back, Cosmere,
Why?
you lead your group through the mist. Making your way through. As you appear in this space, the mix of blue and purple.
Oh.
As you do, and you all enter, you see your allies therein. Before that leg falling asleep feeling comes to all of your heads.
Oh.
Oh.
You enter through the mist into the space. Do you all decide to stay or leave?
Allies on the others too. Do you have any? It's red people.
I vote leave the mist. Not leave the mist, but leave the head feely thingy.
It might be fine.
Is
Usually
the
that
entire
feeling's
party
not a
back
good sign.
together?
You see them enter your space. This safe haven you found.
Oh.
Are they actually them? I don't like the way you worded
What
this.
you can see.
A safe haven wouldn't really give you this kind of feeling, so I don't know that we should trust it.
Oh wait, here's a question. Sorry, one more time. What are we seeing?
You see Strange and Vander with the mist around this space being the same colors of purple and blue.
I'm going to attempt to establish a mind link with the Evander I'm seeing, and I'm just gonna ask him, "Is this you?"
A mind link?
So I'm playing a Kalashtar. If I can see a creature within, right now it's 180 feet because I'm level 18, but I can speak telepathically as long as it understands any one language. And as an action, if the creature is as an action the creature can respond. It's like message, but with none of the cantrip. And it's also a little easier to hide.
Do I get anything?
Yeah.
He will sort of blink a few times, not expecting it, before nodding at the response.
Hey. And then, shit, I can't really ask any questions because anything we know, Bill's gonna know. So, If he's not outright responding... Damn.
I mean, I just gave you an indicator that I could hear you.
Yeah. I just don't. Problem is, I'm curious. I'm wondering if Marcus is gonna take that, or given that we're in escape where the triangle knows everything, if there's a way we can verify that without getting fucked over potentially. But you know,
I am in your
I do
subconscious.
have- I
Yeah,
do have
he is.
true sight.
It's not helping here though.
I mean, we are asleep. We're not actually looking at anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna look to Cosmere and Medicus and Eden. I'm gonna say, I think they're real. I can link with them, which means that they are, in fact, real individuals.
And you link with the triangle thing?
No.
I don't think you even want to link with the triangle.
Well, I also don't need to. He's in my subconscious.
I just mean, if you can link with him, that doesn't mean that this isn't him.
Right. I should clarify. I can only link with real creatures, real people
That
and animals.
headache reaches a crescendo. As you
There it
take
is.
59 psychic damage.
Owie.
Who is, sorry?
Everyone who's under
Oh,
the
sorry. So
red.
who's under the red? Okay. Is that also the 40? I didn't mark that down.
Nope.
Okay. What's half of 59? 20. I'm gonna say
29.
29. Okay. Thank you, Kalashtar lineage.
I love Kalashtar.
Wait,
They're my favorite.
you said you can connect with only real beings, but
Yes.
the triangle guy is a real being.
Kind of. Yes, I guess here's a meta question that I can ask. Is Bill Cipher classified as a creature?
Technically,
Technically.
a god is a creature. You
So there's
also
no
all
saying that
additionally
this-
take 46 psychic damage.
Okay.
Oh, so the longer we think about this, the more it
people in
hurts.
red, so it's literally just Marcus's group right now that's taking the damage, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
they're
going to
Yapping too much.
using the link. I am going to communicate with the boy, the lad, the motherfucker. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna say, standing here is actively killing us.
So don't stand there.
I know. I'm just telling you where we're probably going to be leaving the mist.
Yeah.
If you find the rest of the group.
Copy
Goodbye.
Okay. He knows that we're leaving the mist. Let's get out of here before we keel over. Are we leaving, guys? Is that the plan?
I think it was so you guys were supposed to come over to us, from my understanding.
What?
They were already
This is
near
very
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were in the same
And that's what was
space as you.
hurting. Yeah, us being near in that area was hurting us.
Mhm.
Yeah. So we
Are
leave.
you leaving or am
Goodbye.
I rolling damage again?
We're
I guess
leaving.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
This is just right now, right?
Yes.
Mix.
Yeah.
Vest. Did either of you roll the survival?
I did.
You did? Are you yellow too?
There's 3 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was yellow.
Okay. Calm me.
27.
As you walk, you find yourself in a red and yellow space. As you look around, just red and yellow mist. As Kelstra, you make your way through, and you find yourself in a black and green mist. Those of you who are not.
Do I say anything? Oh, go ahead.
You don't see anything of noteworthiness other than.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure.
Those of you who
Gotcha.
have not made it to one of those rooms, roll again.
Do you want to roll or do you want? Because we linked up, right?
Those of you who are linked up, you can go back into the fog if you want, but
All right.
this is for those still trying to.
I think we're colored.
Oh yeah, no, I think you're safe.
That's which why I don't think we should wander because the
forgive
red
me.
group. Yeah, the red group was getting injured here, and our colors are blue and purple.
Wait,
And
when he
Kelsey
said
just
for
came
those who
across-
had not, I thought that was in reference to us.
No,
We continue to.
it should be anyone who hasn't made it to a safe spot. Which I believe is Cosmere and Natsuko.
Yep. Tommy, are you leaving?
No, sorry. Stay in the yellow.
As Cosmere, you and your group kind of move and eventually find yourself in the red and yellow space. Natsuko, you find yourself in this blue and purple place. As you enter within and you see Evander and Strange. As you kind of look at them both, and that same feeling of TV static in your head begins to appear. Do you stay in this space or get out, as that TV static is reminiscent of the fact that you're about to be mind zapped?
Oh, I get out.
Go ahead and roll survival again. As you eventually fumble from one lane to another until eventually making your way to a black and green space. As you step in, the mist around everyone begins to fall. Ah! Our critical thinking skills kicked in, right? Off the bat. Totally.
Oh, Jesus.
So, wolves. This is the fun part. Now, here's the thing. My little shard of the world seed, yeah, it's shiny, it's rare. Everyone from here to the 11th dimension would sell their grandmother's atoms to get it. Lucky for you, I'm a giver. So, let's, make a deal.
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of this. Last
Uh-oh.
Last
I
time
don't
I,
wanna.
accepted, last time I accepted a deal, I ended up accidentally doing the willing of an elder being.
Now, this could go one of two ways, and I'll be honest with you. I can't really kill you per se in the dreamscape. I could subject you to horrors, but you've all dealt with the children of creation and the Scarlet King for so long. I feel like my way of doing it will pale in comparison to their expertise. I'm a humble god, after all. So this could go one of two ways. You all deny my kind offer. Take your little Ford F-150 all the way to Gravity Falls, and we can fight it out.
Hang on.
But your little VIP Medicus and Marcus here are in fact not level 42. Rather easy pickings, and we know what happens when we kill Medicus. He gets kicked out of the storyline before being resurrected via some bullshit later on. I'll make sure it's permanent. That would be a very strange way to go, being killed by a third party or an IP, you know? Alternatively, we could make a deal right here, right now. But in order for you to trade for my fragment, I want something juicy. Not just from you, from your entire multiverse. And because I'm feeling whimsical, I've made a menu.
Oh dear.
You can choose one or two, maybe three if you're feeling kind of these items to hand over to me.
Oh, I don't. Oh,
You know, choose the former. First, I would like Sanguinius's power after the lions kill him. You do the hard work,
Oh,
you
dear
help the
God.
lions kill him. I'll take the spoils, and don't worry, I will use it responsibly. Second, the Scarlet King's powers. After you all kill him, I'll ascend to one of the children of creation. And I promise, I'll only unleash it on some worlds that are deserving of it. And I won't become a headache for you later down the line, at least for your entire mortal lives. Third,
I'm not.
an archetype of Overture. You know, the core essence of you all. The hero's template reality runs on. Raid yours for mine, pluck it out, hand it over, and watch the poor sap it belonged to collapse into a narrative black hole. Number 4. 3% of the forest of white trees. Doesn't sound like much, right? That's because you don't know what's in those 3%. 5. Full control of the fourth dimension. All of it. Every when. Your past, your future, your free will package deal.
I feel like you're asking things of us that we don't know that we have control over.
Oh, but you do. You're the only ones who have control over it.
And you want us to essentially hand that all over to you on a silver platter for the world.
To be fair, it's a menu. You
Exactly.
can pick and choose.
Oh, you can pick and choose, and I'm not done presenting my offers, my kind offers.
Oh, sorry, there's more than 8.
Wow, Marcus, you were so close to counting correctly.
Listen, you're talk. What do you mean? I only heard 8 of them.
There's
There
only
were
been 5
5.
so far. There's only been 5.
Man, how crazy is it going to be if there are actually 8 of them? And I just get this off the top of my head. That's
If
my
you
bad.
guessed the getting wrong, that would be crazy.
Number
You know what? That would be the
6.
bullshit.
There are 6. Oh man, I was so close to. I
The
have
true
questions.
Not done
name
counting.
of the first dream ever dreamed, which coincidentally can erase a whole universes if it's whispered right. What is it? A power word? Yeah. Number
A
7.
lot of those.
One of the children of creation, alive and unbroken. Don't ask why or do. I'm gonna lie either way.
Yeah, fair.
And finally, number 8. I removed the other 2 so you could feel better about yourself. The
I'll
last
take it.
What if we wanted the other
unbroken
2?
law of physics.
What?
Wait, say that again,
What?
please?
I want the last unbroken law of physics.
I have many questions.
Don't worry, it's above your intelligence score.
What
Ouch,
is
but
the last unbroken law of physics?
I don't know. But whatever it is, it holds reality together. If I could figure out what it is. And when I break it, oh, the fireworks.
How are we supposed to get it if we don't even know what it is?
How are we
That's the
supposed to get
best
it if
part.
you don't know what it is?
That's not my problem.
Ow.
Yeah, okay, fair. Okay.
Now, pick 1, pick 2, heck, be ambitious. Pick all 5.
Alright.
But here's the
What were
thing.
the other 2?
Sorry, I have questions. Who's Sanguinius, guys?
Oh.
I like to call him Sanguini.
Is he bad? Is he a bad
Yes.
Yes.
You will give me something. Or you'll be leaving this dreamscape.
guy? I have another question.
We get a list
Something.
typed out.
Oh yeah, I would love a
There's
written
one
list.
there's one in an
I have a
Overture
written
channel.
list.
Okay.
Oh, is there?
There now. Thank you.
Also, Sora
Yeah.
typed one out.
Yeah. Me and Sora's been typing.
Oh, phenomenal! Thank you. Another question. Where the fuck are you? What's an archetype?
Ah,
That's way too long of an
You sweet
explanation.
summer
I'm not
child.
doing it.
Is it?
really even been explained to me.
Can you just summarize if it's bad? We give him one.
It determines how you die.
Oh.
The Overture archetype essentially is the ability to break fate, no longer bound by fate itself. You are no longer destined to fall by your own thematic means.
Okay.
Those who have it are held in high regard and are often pursued in some manner or another.
So,
TLDR, the DM doesn't railroad your future.
I still don't know what that means, but okay.
Don't worry, the other guy does.
I mean, if nothing else, this this list has given us the assurance that the Scarlet King and Sanguinius will fall. That's fun.
No.
Oh.
No.
We
I mean, I
still
would
have
ask
to
him,
make
but I'm
that
pretty sure he
happen.
would lie, or just not tell us.
Correct.
So you mentioned 3% of the forest of white trees. What 3% are you actually after?
He might just lie,
Don't speak, don't tell.
or that.
Yep. It's not gonna say anything about it.
Theoretically, we could go with that under the stipulation that he doesn't expand outward.
So
binding himself to the 3% of all creation would still probably satisfy his needs.
Why would he
Whatever
want just 3% though, unless that 3% contains something of note?
This is
Which
true.
is
Something that would be leveraged the end game.
So it's we either give him the power to end the universe, we give him the power to end the universe, we give him the power to end the universe, we give him the potential power to end the universe, we give him the power to shatter time and reality, we give him the power to end the universe, we give him something to do with the children of creation, still don't know what their deal is, or we give him
Also
something
would be
to end
ending
reality.
or the universe.
Man,
Maybe we should
Really?
just fork over the person. I don't know what he wants to do with them. I don't know.
what the
No.
children of creation?
No.
There's
No.
no
To be
way in
completely-
hell he has good intentions for a fully alive, intact child of creation.
Absolutely not.
If he gets his hands on them, it very much stands to reason he intends to either kill them or take their power somehow.
So everything
He
else he
did
plans to do on the
say-
list. Okay.
No, he did say with the Scarlet King and Sanguinius he wanted to become a child of creation.
Bingo.
That's true. That would give him some odd planar abilities.
More than just odd planar abilities.
Look, I'm sorry. Up until this right minute, that planar abilities is all we've been referring them to, because that's all the scope of our reality was.
Well, allow me to broaden your horizons. These guys,
Horizons are broadened.
these guys embody the very multiverse itself. Able to do things that we can't even begin to imagine. Hell, if one of them wanted to, they probably could just think your skin away.
This is true.
Oh
They
my
can
God.
just think your skin away.
I've had my skin.
Yeah.
I've been skinned. It's not fun.
It's not.
No,
It's not.
not.
You know, and these guys can do so much worse than that. So we hand one of these guys over to him? That's not going to end well. Especially with his clear and none too subtle penchant for wanting to inflict suffering. Yeah. That's inviting a worse Scarlet King, if that's even a thing.
Are we
You're-
just picking our way of helping him in the universe? Basically.
That's pretty
Theoretically-
much what he's asking for. A tool to help save it in exchange for the tools to destroy it.
I'll take our chance at that point.
So, you guys are obviously more learned on this subject than I am. What could potentially be in that 3% of the forest?
Anything.
I mean,
I
it's
couldn't even
infinity.
begin to tell you.
Shit, who knows? He might be referring to the Sundered Kingdoms. We don't know.
Yep,
We
that
could
3% of
choose
the
to trap
multiverse.
the entirety of our armies.
Could
Oh,
be the Pantheon he ends up taking control of. Could be that weirdo
your
fucking
world.
planet Vigilo that they keep talking about every so often. Who
Yeah,
fucking
the MacGuffin
knows?
planet.
All I know is that we don't want to hand it over to this guy. That's
But if-
too many people who will be subjected to incredible suffering if we just let that happen.
if we don't, he might just erase us and find a way to get it himself anyway.
He is
If he could
still
do that,
bound
he
to
wouldn't be
this tree.
here. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I guess there's
We give him the first thing, he gets a way to get out of his tree. We give him the second, he gets the same. We give him the third, the same. The fourth, likely the same. The fifth, probably the same. The sixth, the tool to at least leverage as much. The seventh, the same. And the eighth, probably much like the sixth.
Your,
No matter
your
how we
goal-
split this, we're fucked.
Your goal is to free yourself from your tree.
Michael. Says I have one.
So you're just doing this to fuck around.
Why does anyone do
Some
anything?
people like to just watch the world burn.
Or the universe.
The phrase is crazy is as crazy does.
I mean,
Oh, we're better off just taking our
Ah,
time.
in
Panic at the Disco.
what? I don't know what that means. So here's my thinking. I'm willing to take a gamble on the potential ending of the universe over the certainty of the potential ending of the universe.
I'm not willing
We still
to
also
do either.
don't have to choose anything. We could just take our chances.
There is that.
That's true.
Kelshel cocks the
Honestly,
shotgun.
He has
honestly still
promised
seems
that we
like
won't
the
leave
better.
this mindscape unscathed.
No, he's gonna do something fucked up.
When have we ever left anything unscathed?
I certainly haven't.
Well, forgive me for wanting to mind my P's and Q's.
Your what and what?
He does have a point, but I don't believe this is a deal we can actually accept. As Strange will look over at Medicus.
What are your thoughts?
The self-pro. All right. Sorry.
If we add clauses to some of the options, we might be able to figure something out. Specifically, the 3% of the forest.
It's. I don't know nothing about it, but it seems statistically like the least detrimental option.
I think he already has something in mind, though.
Oh.
Which is why I wanted to continue that conversation, have him actually admit what he wants out of the forest. It wouldn't be the first time that the regicide has decided the lives of the many over the lives of
Well,
This sucks.
if I do get 3% of the forest, I could add a clause, a guarantee, an addendum of sorts, that I won't do anything nefarious or dangerous until after this war is over. Because, after all, it doesn't matter if I expand out of my 3% if we're all dead. Wouldn't you agree?
What do you mean?
Oh, if the Scarlet King wins.
this war.
He's
is
not
coming
wrong.
to
I die too.
the Scarlet
If
King.
Sanguinius wins, I'm gonna be on his chopping block. If Abraxas wins, well, I met with
We're all
Downfall some
fucked.
moments ago, and that was a horrible experience.
Downfall.
You met Downfall? He sucks.
And you survived?
Well,
Who's
Marcus
Downfall?
here was supposed to be a
Oh
prisoner
dear
transfer,
fucking god.
so I'm
What?
doing you all a favor when you think about it, keeping an overture here.
Wait, sorry. I was supposed to what? I didn't hear you. Jen.
Oh, they want
I'm
to
sorry.
feed you to a Gornash,
I don't know what that is.
a giant chronomatic false hydra.
Oh, dear.
Let's
I know.
not do that. Let's not do that.
Oh yeah, and you can all be gone by the time
Shit.
Downfall comes back to pick him up to feed him to the giant beast under the spire. If you figure out a way to accept my deal.
It
Alternatively,
was supposed to-
Downfall could come back, pick up Marcus and feed him to the Cronash. And let's just say Vigilo's gonna get a little closer to the war after that.
Do we get to choose the 3%? Do you choose it, or is it random?
I like the idea of random. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No.
I
Can
I don't.
exclude trees.
Oh,
We'll say that much.
Oh,
Then from
okay,
there, do you pick?
exclusion.
Oh yes,
Or
yes
is
I
it
do.
random still?
One doesn't go to an auction and
Who
bet
would
his
you
most
want to
prized
ex-
possession on the most random of items.
No.
I mean, we could do the 3% of the forest and exclude some of the trees, at least the ones that we value.
I still just don't like the idea of giving.
How about this? You can have your 3%, but it can't be a regicide tree. Or any regicide tree that's fighting for creation right now.
Is that something you will honor?
If we make a deal, he'll be inclined. He'll be to. He may be a god, but he's still a demon.
He could also tell us if he just doesn't want to do that.
This is true. This is why we're negotiating.
Yeah.
In other words,
No
shut the fuck up, I
tree
guess.
currently fighting for creation.
Or
Be
any
kind of
red
fucked up if you were to just take over our homes right after we win the war. And anybody willing to put blood on the line for creation shouldn't have to be subjected to whatever you have twisted in store. The rest of the cowards who are hiding, that's their problem.
Well, I would agree with you, but that clause, fighting for creation, would exclude me from every tree. Because after all, every tree is fighting for creation. The Dark Below isn't.
So,
How about
an amendum. Regicide's allies and Vigilo are at the table. This excludes the
that
Pantheon,
also
the Sundered King.
adds a layer of complexity because every side is fighting for the regicide.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
The remainder of the forest is all that's left.
The remainder
Everything
of the
fighting
forest,
for creation.
You see my
Regicide.
issue with this clause. Because after
Yeah.
Alliance made the deal with Sanguinius and the Scarlet King and the Children of Creation, everybody's on the same side. Everybody's your allies. And I wouldn't have any trees to go to.
So, we weren't privy to that in truth.
Yeah. Shit.
The trees that were in the Regicide Alliance before the deal the Lions just made with Sanguinius and the Children of Creation, along with the planet, or the tree known as Vigilo. Therefore, our allies from before this pact was made and Vigilo are off the table, protecting the trees that we are truly allied with, and not just
ceasefire.
Yes, and not just those who are aiding us because of a ceasefire.
Okay.
Vigilo is also to be included on that list.
I mentioned Vigilo.
Just making sure. And Mitz might want to fucking add Savicia.
Sorry, I'm getting dizzy.
Oh.
All this thinking is hurting.
Yeah, I'll add Savicia to it. Sorry. I was just laying down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we add none of the trees the world seeds are currently fucking located on? I don't know.
Well, how much?
They can't really interfere with it because I guess technically that would be a fucking what's the word? Ugh, I forgot.
How many world seeds are out there?
Well, if we're looking at the fragments, it's not too many more.
Yeah.
There's a world seed on Vigilo. It ended up being infused with a friend of mine's soul.
Well, Vigilo is currently protected under the clause that we're debating right now, but what they are bringing up is our mission here is to collect the fragments of a different world seed.
No.
We're not at liberty to share exactly why, but it's critical more than anything that we get these fragments.
Which is
This
why
is a
we're
negotiation we
considering
have
such
to
a
make.
deal.
Yes, unfortunately.
If any of the trees find out we agreed to handing over 3%, would that break any of the?
I assure you, we've done worse.
We agreed to
That's
hand
not
over
of any
Sir
comfort.
Damocles to Sanguinius before, so
The sort of what?
don't worry about it.
Not to mention the Regicide's way of ascertaining allies is questionable, to say the least.
Look, the point of the matter is, this is a deal that we have to make. It's not a question of morality, and I sure as shit ain't worried about having blood on my hands.
Agreed.
I am.
Well, you're in the wrong war, buddy.
Yeah, I
Look,
know.
Marcus. Admittedly, this would be, I don't even know how many times of a thing I've done of dooming an entire tree. Sometimes it needs to be done.
Yeah. Alright. Well, you guys know more about this shit than I do. I'll defer to your judgment.
It's not the best deal, but of the options, since you cut 2 of them out, it is the best one we have.
Good. I can work with.
Before
Sure there's no other
we agree to
addendums
terms,
on me?
can we get everything so far in writing? Just to review. Which is an out of character thing of can we get what he wants and what the party wants collected real quick, just so we can like actually review.
No, it's simple. He gives us the World Seed fragment and a way out of here,
Mhm.
and Marcus, so that he's not fed to the Gornash. And in exchange, we give him 3% of the forest that isn't tied to our homes, essentially.
Yeah, that doesn't include Regicide allies from before the deal with the Children of Creation, along with Vigilo.
Well, he also had his own fucking addendum he wanted to add, which is why I was asking for the writing.
That's fair.
Let me read this.
What was the
No, yeah,
no,
yeah,
I think
that's
the
fair.
addendums were because before we had said all Regicide allies, and every tree is currently a Regicide ally.
Mhm.
I think his addendums.
Then we said
yeah, so then we
was that it was limited. That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Is that we were pretty much limited it to Vigilo, the Pantheon, Savistia, the Sundred Kingdoms, like the core allied planets, which does leave a lot of room for interpretation. But at the very least, it won't be any of the worlds that we all hail from.
And out of
Right.
it's like by the time any of this deal goes into effect, who knows where we'll be on the power scaling. We could run the ones with him down the line.
Well,
I was trying not to
automatically
say
there's a
that
problem.
aloud because this is, he can hear meta information. So I was trying to.
He's already in our subconscious, and he keeps talking about stuff that I don't understand, which implies that if there is a fifth dimension,
Out of character conversation right now for everyone's sanity. Please.
Oh, he can hear out of character.
Yeah, I
conversations.
know. No, I know that people keep responding in character to out of character stuff that is being said by other players.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, the fucking 3% is done by his counting method.
No, because 3% is still 3%, no matter how you want to slice it. We aren't even dealing with an infinite value.
No less than 3%, practically 3-ish.
By Bill's counting method, measured against any
Yeah.
denomination, historic, future, hypothetical, counterfactual, or composite, meaning he can just arbitrarily state what 3% is.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying please read the handout.
Yeah.
Hang on, there's a hand. Hold on, I gotta find that shit now.
It's on roll 20, yeah.
It's on roll 20.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, please switch fully to out of character so we can look this over real quick.
So real quick, I didn't. He has a fucking terms and conditions, and I hate it. Okay.
There's a lot of things in here that I'm like, oh no.
Inside Bill's.
Better make a list of addendums you want to make.
Oh god, we're gonna have to specify so much shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I get a lawyer to look this over?
No.
Oh.
There's so many subclauses. Jesus fucking
I would
Christ.
divvy it up among yourselves which number you're gonna take. Up to 5.
Alright.
Okay, so we're gonna be here a minute. Let me see.
What?
Before the parties enter into this master instrument. What is that? What is that talking about?
Fucky ones. So amending these is the first fucky ones. So amending these is the first thing we should worry about first and foremost before we think about anything else. This way we can ensure that at least the end result, right, is what we want it to be before we start working backwards to make sure that this is a clean and honorable deal. Right.
So first things first that we need to locate or we need to amend is that it has to be 3% after the war's conclusion.
But the clause states that the 3% is fluctuating by Bill's.
That's what a fucking amendum means.
Yes, that's we change these. We offer our counter argument in exchange.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? That's what we're here to discuss
that's what
right
we're
now.
trying to do.
Okay.
So
got it.
first we start with figuring out, okay, he wants to make it a floating quantum allotment equal to no less than 3%, no more than the totality deemed practically 3-ish, which is completely arbitrary.
Mm-hmm.
Change that to a hard, fixed, mathematical, appropriate 3% of the forest post-conflict. There you go. Right there. That fixes the first clause. Second clause. Forest assets include, without limitation, biomass, roots, leaves, sap, seeds, entities pretending to be biomass, canopy, shade, dream resonance, prophecy whispers, root wake, corridors, hollow paths, worm roots, crown echoes, seasonal soul blooms, and Nervidium. Okay, wait a minute. What the fuck is Nervidium? So that might be part of what he's looking for, because kind of is bolded out and Nervidium. What the heck is that? So we could change that limited to specifically the trees chosen and what may be within those trees.
That makes sense.
That way, he can't like yank any extra side goodies that would be associated with the tree, but not necessarily directly found within it.
If they are,
because the forest also does have resources within it as well. It's not just what's in the tree, but
So
the forest itself is a tangible material place you can go to find things.
How should I word that?
With forest assets limited to the tree and its contents.
Its original contents, maybe?
Minus living creatures, and intelligent beings. So that way we don't fucking sell the entire population into fucking slavery accidentally.
One of the things under components included is
But I
narrative
did like
rights.
that. I did like that that little wee tidbit. The original contents of the tree.
Yeah. Because a lot of trees have like
Oh shit! No, hold on. Neravidium is a kind of a fucking big deal. Hold on. Let's make sure we keep an eye on that one. But yeah. So continue as you were. Sorry. Gandhi just put me on to what the fuck Neravidium is, and that's kind of a big fucking deal. It allows you. It's like a reality warping material that allows you to essentially weave fate, create stories, myths, legends. You can make things into legends, like among other things. It may actually be, hypothetically, how archetypes are made, or where they come from, or so there might be some correlation there. Is what I'm trying to essentially get at. Is that it's a big deal. Scope includes past, present, future, parallel, perpendicular, and imaginary instances of forced assets. Ooh boy. That one's scary.
See,
this
we
one
need to cut scope because it needs to be 3%, and then he doesn't get more if like the forest shrinks. Like if there's another war and like fucking 1,000 trees get sundered again, he doesn't then gain fucking 30 because he gets 3%.
And what's more is by scope, I think this is in reference to the various branches of a tree. Past, present, future, parallel, perpendiculars, and imaginary instances of forced assets. Well, a tree and its many branches are the various possibilities that particular tree could go down. So this one isn't too bad, but past, present, and future is concerning. The parallel, perpendicular, and imaginary instances are to be expected, as that would be a part of the tree itself. But the past, present, and futures implies a layer that can't really be quantified, because hypothetically, a tree that was destroyed could be claimed. A tree, you know what I mean, that has yet to be born could be claimed.
Yes.
It gets a little ambiguous there.
So how should we word that?
I would cut that past, present, and future clause, personally. Like parallel, perpendicular, and imaginary instances, that's, I mean, again, that's the composition of the tree. It's to be expected. Rounding all measurements round up in Bill's favor. To the nearest whole denominator. So we can't go like, oh, it rounds up by 100 or 1,000,000. No, it rounds up by 1, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Round up to the nearest whole denominator. That's a good. I like that. I've never looked at a fucking contract in my life, and it shows.
All measurements just round up to the nearest denominator.
Whole denominator.
Yeah.
Or denomination would be, I think, the proper word for that one. Sorry.
Oh yeah, see,
Just
the
me, yeah.
next one's immediately what you were saying about the war.
Mm-hmm. If the forest grows, shrinks, unmakes, reboots, the 3% rebases automatically to maximize benefit to Bill. Ugh.
No.
3% as of its current composition. This way he can't snag more territory if we manage to restore more of the forest.
Yep, 3%.
Because Silas did make mention of wanting to go on a crusade after all this was said and done and help replant some of the lost trees in whatever way he can, or help the damage done. So if we end up fixing some stuff, you know what I mean, he can just walk in and claim it if we don't adjust this.
That's something
so
to do too.
3% of its current composition, or of the current composition of the forest of white trees after the conclusion of the struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Grant of interest. The grantor hereby grants, bargains, sells, assigns, conveys, endows, and owns, and gift wraps to bill the 3% together with all operative rights, easements, and mischief. What does that mean?
The title is fee simple, absolute in perpetuity, plus a royal interest in echoes, plus more rights to hum certain canopy songs off key. He's a bastard. He's such a bastard.
A royal
I love Bill.
I'm
He's
just
such
a
a
little
bastard.
guy.
He's just a little guy. Now, as to the direct interpretation, the layman interpretation of that, I honestly can't quite say. So give me a second to kind of figure that one out. Title is fee simple, absolute in perpetuity. I imagine that's implying like the exchange is just what it is as listed and can't be changed. There's a lot of real estate jargon in this.
I think you are correct. I think it's like, yeah, I get this 3% and you cannot do so. Like, we can't give him the 3%, and then at the end of the
like
war, wait like a century, gather up a bunch of strength, and then like crusade them.
Exactly. In perpetuity would imply that it's like infinitum. It's just what it is.
Mine. You are going to
from now on.
Fuck alone. You are going to leave me the fuck alone.
3%
Plus royalty interest in echoes. Now that's another interesting one because that sounds to me like he's gonna try to gain like maybe like temporal echoes of old trees as interest.
That's sort of something that I think that's to be saying. And then scrolling down to clause 3, I know that's skipping ahead a little bit. Looking at that, like, obviously his objective is he's going to pick strong trees, like, and then he's going to rewrite things like fates and heroes to basically he's going to try and crusade after the end of the war.
Oh, he wants to retcon things already.
He absolutely.
It says in there.
The conveyance is self-executing and took place 1 paragraph ago. Fuck you, you bitch.
What the fuck does that mean? Which paragraph?
He's saying we signed this shit already. We just don't even know it yet. Fuck you.
No,
Fuck you.
I was gonna point out.
He's showing us in the contract.
No, I was gonna point out that people kept talking in the parentheses. It says the title passes before signing.
But we don't sign this, we shake on it.
Ideally.
That's all democracy. At least his.
All capitalist deals in America are signed off with a spitting handshake. That's how you do it. This is so stupid. But no, yeah, that's another thing we're going to amend. That the exchange of the world seed, we can amend that to the exchange of the world seed will take place immediately in exchange upon the completion of the Convergence War will be when the exchange for the 3% of the forest is executed. So we can get the seed now. We don't have to wait until, after the war, because that's kind of antithetical, you know what I mean? And we don't want this dickhead saying that, you already signed it. You signed it, motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Bill Cipher, the better DM, is typing in the Roll20 chat.
So yeah, we got to make sure we definitely we amend that, the little fucker. So you can't. Everything you thought you excluded, exclusions require written consent. You can't obtain. Fuck you. Fuck you.
So
Fuck
wait,
you, asshole.
wait. Require written consent. Can't obtain. Fuck you.
Oh my God. Fuck this dick. Fuck
Oh
you.
my God. So wait, so
He's such a fucking asshole.
So wait,
Oh my God.
hang on. What the fuck does that mean? Is that binding? Is that legally binding?
He's trying to say.
Which part are you
Like if components included, everything you excluded. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
So we amend that.
Yeah, can we change? Yeah, but I want to change that. Amend that. I don't fucking want that. Jesus Christ.
Fucking asshole.
really
Transit
are.
rights, routeway, slip tunnels, canopy vectors, underborough shortcuts, branch portals, and priority boarding on whisperways.
I want a priority boarding on the Whisperway. How do I get that?
Oh. Yeesh. Oh no, that's not too bad. Astral pollination. What the fuck?
It's really gonna suck if we go through all. How many clauses are there? 14. Nope, there's 23. And then more shit. It's gonna suck if we do go through all this, and because of like clause 3 or not, yeah, because of the fucking subtext, the parentheses in clause 3, it's all just null and void.
That's why I'm trying to like move through this one section at a time. Make sure that we don't miss anything. We cover all the bases. Because even just like reading, some of this over, we can easily identify. Oh, okay, wait, no, that sounds fucking wild. Let's not do that. You know what I mean?
Why are you trying to steal my hand?
What? Wait, what?
The cards.
Ooh.
Cards.
Bill.
Oh, you slippery bastard! He's trying to steal your archetype. He's trying to steal your archetype.
No,
No.
he's trying to steal my normal playing cards.
Motherfucker. Possess
I can
control
try it.
and mobility.
I can try and steal cards. That's weird. Why can I do that?
At will relocation,
supposed to
non-contiguous,
do that.
contiguous shuffling, cartography is a courtesy, not a constraint. No, it's a constraint. Cartography is a constraint. No, what do you mean? Borders are borders, motherfucker. Borders are borders. Fuck you.
Borders are
such a
suggestions
slime
made up by
bastard.
the government.
He's not even wrong.
I mean, you're not wrong, but in this case, we need borders, okay?
Everything I
Most
say
of the
is
3%
correct or will be correct.
Was the 3% promised to you 2,000 years ago?
Oh my god.
I will not laugh at that joke. I will not laugh at that joke. I will not laugh at that joke.
Poor Medicus, if he laughs at that one, he gets court-martialed.
Cooked.
Please spare my son, please. No.
I might be a god of chaos, but I'm not a monster.
You don't have to be a monster to find something funny.
Oh my god. That was perfection. That was so fucking good.
Oh my god.
That was great.
Bill may relocate, shard, rotate, invert, or watercolor the 3% at will across any time slice or reality in which the forest has, will, or refuses to exist. What? No.
What if we write the contract?
No.
No.
I had a feeling that was gonna. You know what? You can't blame him for trying.
No, he gets an A for effort on that one.
Can we get a third party to write the contract?
Get Katsu to write it up. Let's go.
Oh, is it because I'm a triangle?
Oh,
No, it's
shit.
because you're not. It's because you're an asshole.
Because I'm a
No, we just
triangle.
went over this. It's a triangle.
So he does think it was promised 2,000 years ago.
I feel like you're self-projecting a little there.
Do you find yourself insecure because you're a triangle, Bill?
I used to, then I met you.
How did that doesn't make sense? I don't think it's supposed to make sense.
You can't
It's 'cause
count
you're a
past
square.
5. It's not gonna make much sense.
Jesus Christ!
I wasn't expecting fucking Bill and Marcus to have this much beef. Jesus Christ.
Bro, they scrapping. Okay,
this isn't
clause
scrapping, this is a losing fight.
4.2.
I'm just
Map
watching it. We
exhibits,
can
if any,
continue
are illustrative only. In disputes, Bill's memory is the map. We have to amend that to a current mapping of the forest of white trees.
The current official mapping. Who's it? Who does the mapping?
Is there
in the
an
Forest of
official
White
map?
Trees?
Yeah, no, that's.
Yeah, it's-
I would imagine the Blue Kings would have the best mapping of the forest, given their particular traveling and operandi. It seems the most. Yeah, it seems the most likely. Though I might be wrong.
Honestly, the person who probably has the best map of the forest is in the room with us.
What was that?
The best person who has the map of the forest right now, or has my personal opinion, is probably the guy in the room with us.
That's also fair. Yeah, Medicus would have
The
a.
Blue Kings have seen a mass array of the forest, but Medicus has seen half of it
Seen-
alive and half of it
Yep.
dead.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
that's true.
He's seen it from a different. He's seen places that the Blue Kings couldn't even venture.
So how about we amend it so that the map as illustrated by Medicus Fallstar?
Yeah.
Given he's the most well versed in its entirety, yeah.
And you
That
know,
actually
he's
makes
seen
the
it-
best sense.
He's seen
Okay.
them with 2 eyes, which means he has a proper sense of depth perception.
I'm crying.
Bro said you can't drive a car for shit. Triangle ass.
I bet you suck at darts. What the?
There's a lot of shit I could infer with that sentence, but I'm not going to elaborate on any of it.
High key, not gonna lie, kind of looking forward to having this guy as an antagonist in the far future. You know what?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be cool. Come on.
It would be fucking
You're a
great.
better antagonist than the Scarlet King, Mr. Triangle guy.
You know what? I'm enjoying this a lot more than my fight with the Scarlet King.
This is much better than a boss fight. You should have seen one of your other parties last week. They were very, very stupid.
What do you mean? Who did something stupid last week?
Yeah, I also want to know.
The red right hand.
Red right hand. Who's?
What did the red
Oh my god.
What group that is.
They
I know
filled
what
up
group
certain
God
about
help me.
impeccable raid mechanics.
It was just Destiny 2 raid mechanics the whole time, and these guys are like, oh my god, they had me all over the place. I was so confused. I was like, what is going on? Why are they hyperfixating on that one thing? Stop it. Anyway.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
We got through.
We went over section 3, right? And we're on section 4 for the cartography.
Yes. Yeah, the
Okay,
cartography
What
stuff.
were the
I
things
think.
that I had to write down for section 3? Or are you
Because I think we jumped from
To
section
be-
3 to section 4.
Yeah, I would say because honestly, the only thing I really would say we need to amend is the subsection just beneath the title, so that you know, because like the rest of it again kind of falls under the purview of a tree, with the exception of maybe future retcon's birth within or touching the 3%. Again, so he does not get more than just the 3%. So that's why you didn't really hear me go over 3 too much. 3.4 is the only clause and the subsection. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Writing it down.
So
Yeah,
how should I ledger that? We are allowed to make alterations to the spec before it's completed and signed by both parties.
I would just cut off that last section up to redacted epics, and because like and future retcons birth within or touching the 3% would imply any new trees that may come in proximity of that 3%. So again, we don't want them getting more than just the 3.
Where does that say that on 3?
3.4 narrative rights.
3.4.
Thank you. So, and then signed by both parties, and then forgive me. How should I ledger that?
Just cut off that last section after redacted ethics. That's it.
So Bill will obtain. God, someone with 2 monitors should have done this. I have to keep tabbing back and forth on my fuck ass laptop.
I'm sorry.
I get you another
I
monitor,
was
brother.
making my dinner. No, see, we can't because he doesn't have enough room, so we have to buy him a new desk.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Again, you just made mention. She's like, he doesn't have another monitor because he doesn't have space for it.
Yeah, I didn't have
That's
space
why I
for the
didn't-
actual computer.
That's why I didn't get my computer before. Almost did.
We're gonna pull up next time with a fucking IKEA desk.
I have to get
got you,
all the shit
brother.
out of the desk that we have. See, the problem is there is no space in that room to remove that desk and get a new desk in.
Wait. What? Did you assemble it in the room without it being able to be removed fully assembled?
There is too much shit in this room for this desk to come out.
Fair. No, I get you. So you have to like kind of
I
the desk.
basically,
Yeah.
my office is quote unquote is basically like the storehouse of the house.
Gotcha.
All this, like shit, like half the Christmas shit is still just stuffed in there instead of actually.
Yeah,
going
I've been there.
Like, there's no way in hell I'm getting that desk out before I die.
I'm loving my single-screened 15-inch MacBook right now. Thumbs up. Guys, we need to just burn this contract.
But for
so Bill will not obtain
clause 4
guns birds that are located within or touch the 3%.
Yeah.
This is very complicated.
Remove that subclause for 4 and swap out 4.2. Map exhibits are as outlined by Medicus False Star.
Hey, Medicus, do you have
also-
a map of the forest, or are we just, or are we gonna have to actually get one?
I have a memory of it.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay.
I mean,
You
if you have
should
if you have a memory of it, Bill can probably just get in your head.
We should also make sure we specify in disputes Bill's memory is not the map.
Yeah, that's why we
Yeah.
just amended so that map exhibits are as
Mhm.
outlined by Medicus False Star. Just completely change that whole line.
Isolated tree. Oh, Jesus Christ. No.
What's that?
The 3% may be embedded inside unrelated myth trees, dead heavens, living bones, or funhouse dioramas. Bill retains ingress, egress.
Ingress. Remove egress.
Remove
He keeps what he
egress.
has. He doesn't get more.
Okay, Bill will not obtain egress.
All externalities are natural phenomena.
Okay, so that puts us to 5.
You break it, you bought it. All externalities are natural phenomenon. Root line. Expect fractal dimensional bleeds and polite but relentless annexations by adjacent group clusters. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Polite but relentless annexations? What are we, fucking Ukraine? Fuck out of here!
Yeah.
Impact nullification. Become unbound and unpredictable. Subsequent rampages are acts of forests.
This fucking douchebag.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, to be fair, he can't really be held accountable for that one.
Yeah, like if,
So,
if,
like,
if like there's a god
in one of the trees that he takes that goes fucking crazy because it's now a world where Bill is over God, and he leaves his forest and like crashes like in the pantheon and levels half of fucking
he can't be held
Wait,
accountable
wait,
for
wait.
that.
Bill can't be like, that's not my fault.
Can we have a
Well,
stipulation
yeah, no,
where
that's
he
kind
can't
of what it would be.
intentionally cause it?
Yeah, I would say like
purposely seek out this person and.
I would say that, like, yeah, Dreamweavers, Canopy Shepherds, Root Keepers, and other guardian-like beings of a tree, while unbound and unpredictable, cannot be intentionally unleashed to subsequently rampage. If they do it by themselves, you know, like that's like us getting pissed that our tree got taken over, and you know what I mean. Like we can't really hold them accountable for that. That's not something you can really control.
I don't want him to like goad them into going to like another tree.
Yeah, so we changed that so that he can't intentionally release them for subsequent rampages. Yeah.
So can we just delete all of what's it called, 6?
I'm gonna take a look at it in just a second. I'm gonna finish up with 5 first.
He literally gets copyright over any.
But it does look like that's pretty much all we really need to worry about. Conceptual void forms, temporal stutters, deja vu recursions, isochroma, null, yellow. These are aesthetic.
So how should I word it? Dreamweaver canopy shredders cannot
become unbound and unpredictable, but cannot intentionally be released for subsequent rampages. If it happens on their own, it happens on their own. But like he can't goad them into doing it.
Okay. If Sanguinius, the Scarlet King of Araxis, or any child of creation enters the 3%, or any corridor touching it, Bill gains eminent dream space domain over them for the duration of presence plus 1 millennia per minute. During domain, Bill may edit, delete, remix, or reassign thoughts, destinies, loadouts, archetypes, and post-credit scenes.
Jesus Christ.
That
During domain may edit, delete,
just strike
remix.
that for
A fucking post-credit scene?
just strike
Really?
that entirely.
I would say, yeah.
Exactly what I said. Strike the
We
entire
definitely
thing.
want to
Section 6
strike out
just
that.
gone.
But if, for example, shit, man, that's problematic. No matter how we slice it. You know, I see why you said
Strike
can we
the entire
just strike out 6 in total.
Yeah, that's why I'm
totality?
like, I think it just needs to
look at
go.
I mean, by all metrics, if
It
this
doesn't go
actually
at
goes
all.
through as intended, right? Sanguinius and the Scarlet King wouldn't be a problem because they'll both be dead.
Ideally,
You know what I
Abraxas
mean?
would so be dead.
Abraxas also would be either repelled or dead. So this
just leaves
is
the
one
children.
that I think we can limit to just the children of creation. Like we could just cut them from this one, 6-1, the children of creation, any children of creation.
Yep.
Because like the other 3 aren't really problematic. Given
Maybe
you
keep
wouldn't be
Abraxas.
able to get this. Yeah, in case Abraxas ever does show up again.
Yeah, like be like, yeah, if the children are actually, what we should put in for the clause, if the children of creation or Abraxas show up on any of Bill's trees with the intent to conquer or do harm, he has the right to then act as he is stated within the contract. But
Yeah,
if
and
they
strike
would-
out that any corridor touching it section as well.
Yeah. So, if so, the children creation cannot be affected by listening. Through any corridor touching the 3%. And then William Cipher only may act against Abraxas or children of creation. This percent tend to do harm or conquer. Okay, so the children of creation cannot be affected by cross
corridor touching the 3%. William Cipher only may act against Abraxas or the Children of Creation if they enter the 3% with the intent to do harm, conquer any territories within the 3%.
Yep, because above the table, let's just say in the very soon future, the Children of Creation are going to take a step back. They have no intention of fucking with the forest. You know what I mean? So
they brought that up before because we had that meeting.
Yeah,
they did.
They
said
just wanted Absolution.
Like,
yeah,
they want the megalith back. They want Vigilo left alone.
Bingo.
Once those are done, they're fucking gone.
Yep. As long as they keep their word, which I have reason to believe they would. I mean, at this point, why lie?
Yeah, and literally,
so
right now.
That's why I'm not too concerned about that particular portion, just so long as, because again, if they're not going to interfere, then them passing through shouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah,
but I don't want it to create an
to
opportunity.
defend his property. You know?
Bingo. But I don't also want it to be used as like a bait and switch, like net trap of sorts, where one of them happens to be wandering by just a little too close or passing through, and suddenly you're mine, wrenched up, and then
You're my friend
reassigned
now.
to a potato. Because no, this motherfucker gonna turn their ass into a potato, bake them, and eat them.
Yeah. Okay, so 7. Bill's counting method. That's occurred. Is Bill. Only Bill's counting method is admissible to quantify.
Scratch it.
Percent.
Nope.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. He also can't be the auditor of the own fucking contract. This entire section is just a no.
So just clause 7 will be struck from the contract.
Okay. So we fixed the counting method thing. Audits must be conducted within Bill. No.
Yep. So
I don't want to go inside of Bill. I mean, ambient whimsy and mild psychic exfoliation doesn't sound that bad, but
it actually does mean within Bill. Oh my god, I thought it was like,
within Bill.
He's just making a shitty little quip about, I'll handle all the audits. No, we are. I don't like that either. Oh no.
You know what I mean? Like, no, please. Can we just sit at a table like two normal people?
I can't help but love that Medicus is streaming this, and for the last hour, all we've done is go over this contract.
This is important.
He's letting us play the game.
As much.
Yes, this is just playing the game. It's not always blasting bullets and busting down doors. Sometimes it takes a little bit of creative thinking and paying attention. This is a great exercise, honestly, I think.
So all audits, distribution, and processes regarding
The IDF just came knocking at his door for the jokes.
3%.
No!
Handled at an agreed upon location after the conclusion of the war. And then not inside Bill. In
Audits must be conducted with Bill at a table like a normal human being.
But yeah, so just all audits, distributions, and processes regarding percent will be handled at an location decided upon after the conclusion of the war. Parentheses, not inside Bill.
Not inside Bill. At a table. At a table. And it could be a triangle if he wants, but.
Should we say audit must be agreed upon by both parties because he's trying to make himself a tiebreaker?
Yep.
Yeah. Also might want to put
audits require the consent of both.
Measurement, not the counting method.
That's a given.
Yep.
But we would change it so that audits and addendums made post signing require the consent of both parties. This way, like if he wants to change something to it, it requires us to agree with it as well for it to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Can't just arbitrarily change the conditions after the fact.
Okay, so both parties must agree upon a neutral auditor. All audits, distributions, and processes regarding the 3% will be handled at an agreed upon location decided upon after the conclusion of the war. None side bill. Audits and amendments after the signing require consent. Bill cannot act as auditor, tiebreaker, bailiff. Should I add that?
Oh,
as well?
and the counting method would be called the standard numerical counting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure. Pantheon standard numerical counting. There you go. There you go. Exclusions, except they aren't. Triple notarized consent. Notaries must be fictional.
Okay.
Fiction is real here.
So I have the allocation of 3% will be using the Pantheon standard numerical counting, and William Cipher may not act as bailiff, auditor, or tiebreaker.
Could you repeat that last one for me, please?
He couldn't be bailiff, auditor, or tiebreaker.
And then also it agreed upon.
Or we can change it to Medicus.
Or Medicus, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so Medicus will act as bailiff, auditor, and tiebreaker.
Exclusions require triple notarized consent. If any exclusions carve out sacred grove presentation requires Bill's written consent, notarized by 3 contradictory entities, and filing in a registry that moves. Absent all of the above, the exclusion is decorative. God damn it.
Oh my god, we're only at
3
like
contradictory
8 of, like,
entities.
23.
Bill's written consent and notarization by the party that is the Wolves of Falstar instead of 3 contradictory entities. This way, it requires our direct notarization. We have to sign off on that change if he wants to make it.
How do you want me to ledger that? I apologize.
Notarized by the Wolves of Falstar.
So you're replacing 3 contradictory entities.
Entities with the Wolves of Falstar.
Mhm.
And by making it the Wolves, you can't just like get one of our signatures. You gotta get all of them. As a matter of fact, notarized by the full party of the Wolves of Falstar. Make sure it's in paper, it's in writing.
Yeah.
So exclusions, carve-outs, and sacred preservations.
Require Bill's written consent, notarization by the full party of the Wolves of Falstar, and filing in a registry that moves. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you both. I heard Gandhi in the background.
Registry that moves?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's probably like a more relation to like a metaphysical registry or some sort. Which I imagine just makes it more difficult for him to add exclusions after the fact.
Or us on quickly trying to do something.
Yeah, you're not wrong. By making it harder for him, it also does make it harder for us.
Mutual.
That's
suffering.
bureaucracy for you. Yeah, no, that's bureaucracy for you.
Yeah. And then I assume 8.2 is just a total scrap because it contradicts the original.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, 8.2
I'm
will
gonna
be
start
struck.
reading the
So,
next one while you type.
exclusions, carve-outs, or sacred groves require bill cipher signature, notarization by the full party, the Wolves of Falstar, and allocated in a registry that moves.
Yep.
And then 8.2 will be struck from the contract.
Yep. Subleases, liens, and grass. Free right to sublicense collateralization
Against.
Holy shit. Graft and stripped permitted. Bill may sublease, pledge, collateralize, hypothecate, timeshare, or graft and stripped the 3% into other assets, corpse worlds, comet orchards, municipal afterlives. Any third-party claims are junior to Bill and senior to Sanity. No, this one's par for the course. Yeah.
Yeah. Anything change with that or no?
Not really.
I mean, maybe
just saying he
against
can do
our
what he
future
wants with
part,
his
With it,
but-
yeah, that's exactly. It's just saying he can do what he wants with it, which is kind of par for the course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Temporality and fourth dimension handling. Full control of before after. Meanwhile, time is a hallway. All doors are marked pull. The 3% includes time rights attendant to its roots and canopy. Bill may pause, rewind, fast forward, dub over, or replace seasonal cycles. Autumn can be Thursday. Any creature experiencing lost time has, by living through it, ratified the 10, section 10. Okay.
I mean, that's fine. That basically just allows him
to fuck with the time of the tree.
with the time
that he's...
of the 3% of the trees that he's in.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean,
yeah, because if he ends up pushing
falls,
this being kind of left open. Yeah, and this kind of falling a little bit open-ended means that with the addendum we made to the earlier clause, if he does fuck with the time of a tree, we can intercede.
Right.
So, if it becomes something dangerous or threatening to the forest as a greater whole, we can probably step in if that becomes the case. So 10's kind of par for the course too. Headings and interpretation. Titles prevail. Parenthicles by contra proferentum. Points at you, whatever that means. Headings, titles, captions, and marginalia are binding and prevail over conflicting body text. Parenthetical phrases are operative clauses. Ambiguities are constructed against the grantor, you, even if Bill drafted them. He did. Strip that last part.
11.3.
11.3. Yeah, 11.3. Just strip that shit. Confidentiality and publicity. Everything is a secret except what Bill screams from the sky.
So we
The
must
grantor must maintain absolute confidentiality. Bill may discuss, dramatize, option, adapt, stage, or skywrite the deal with spoilers. Fuck you! Strip this shit! Yeah, you know what? Or change it. The grantor and grantee must maintain absolute confidentiality beyond the current present parties. This way he can't go blabbing to anybody, and we don't have to necessarily go around blabbing it ourselves.
Yeah.
And for all intents and purposes, the most important notable people who would need to know about this deal are here. That being Medicus, you know? So if he
grantor
figures out, you know what I mean, a means from which we need to navigate this, we're good.
So the grantor and grantee must maintain confidentiality except for the current attendees. How should I write that?
Yeah. Except for, or outside of the current attendees.
Okay.
The grantor and the grantee must maintain confidentiality outside of the current intent. All right. Forced.
And we just strip
majority?
off 12.2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Force Majora. Majora includes fun. Fun includes you screaming. Force Majora includes, but is not limited to, Scarlet Ties, Baronial Tantrums, Song Storms, Reality Molting, Archetypal Attrition, Cinnamon Flavored Supernovas, and parties to this contract reading.
Strike it.
That whole
Wait.
section needs to
Yeah,
be.
strike that. It needs to go. It needs to go.
I had to look up the
It needs
word.
to go.
Yeah, no, that
It's-
entire
yeah.
section is
Fuck him.
banned.
Fuck him.
It's effectively saying that if we do anything, really, this
He doesn't have to
contract is
fulfill.
void.
Null and void, yeah.
Mhm.
That's why I was like, strip that bitch. Strip it off.
Okay. So
Non-compete and non-interference. You won't grow it back. If you do, it's mine. If it isn't, it still is. Oh!
Grantor shall not replant, regrow, or dimension clone the excised portion. If you succeed, is deemed part of the 3% anyway. Attempts to bless around the grant constitute additional conveyance.
Bless around. What's he mean by that?
To provide some sort of divine intervention
Yeah.
outside of the normal conveyance of this agreement. So, like, if a third-party god tried to step in to get around as like a cheat to the contract, that would fall under this, and that'd be a no-no. I would remove that first clause. The other two are fine. Oh, well, I mean, technically, just 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Just get rid of the 2s.
Well, hang on.
So perhaps and to change it in a way that we can't grow anything back that would have existed within the 3%.
Right.
That way,
if
but he's
we
probably not
So
gonna.
my concern with
See,
this
he's
is
probably
it
not
being
gonna
used-
pick and choose spots that are together. He's probably gonna pick spots all around. So then it would be like anything within the net of the forest.
My concern, more specifically, is this clause preventing restitution or restoration to the tree should it no longer fall under his ownership. Using this clause, he could pretty much cull a tree and say, you can't bring it back if we ever find a means to do so. That's why I'm like, if we get rid of the first, the second doesn't serve a purpose. So that's why I was like, just get rid of the first two.
Okay, so clauses.
More so, I'm worried about him using it so that he can destroy in an unsalvageable way.
You want
Okay, so-
14.1 and 14.2 to go, right?
Yeah, that's personally. I mean, if you can amend it in such a way that it isn't problematic, though, obviously we can go for an amendment.
I think that's just what Paul was asking.
Yeah, I don't think there is a way to rewrite because in my head originally, because I'm thinking of this, I keep thinking like we're looking at like a map and not a fucking multiverse. So like 3%, I'm thinking like he's asking for like 3% of Asia. All right, that's going to be a generalized area. We can't then put something in his territory and be like, well, that's ours. But with like the multiverse, say he puts something like a few light years away from the Pantheon, and then something like orbiting Vigilo, then everything falls under technically what would have been his territory. So yeah, there is no way to like amend that in such a way that like, oh, we can bring these back so long as it doesn't constitute yada yada yada.
Yeah,
Also,
that
get
makes sense.
rid of the parentheses for it because of the previous clause that says in headers the parentheses thing counts as a part of it.
Oh yeah. So
Specifically, yeah,
the
section
subheading of
11.
clause.
You pay attention to
subheading-
subheadings.
So the subheading of clause 14 will also be struck.
Yep.
Okay.
I'd say also, did we get rid of section 13 completely? Yeah.
Yes. So how did we want to rewrite 14.3?
That's fine. Honestly, it's fine.
That's fine. Isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Arbitration and forum. Seat inside
Seat
Bill's
inside
island.
Bill's
Law.
island.
Funhouse. Arbitrator. Also Bill. We already gone over the fact he can't act as arbitrator.
Yep.
Or we went over arbiter. We'll have to put in that it has to be Medicus for this as well. Disputes are resolved by binding arbitration. See inside Bill's left eyelid under the laws of the funhouse. No. So 15. So disputes will be
Are
settled
resolved by binding arbitration seated at the spire of the Pantheon under Pantheon law. The arbitrator, Medicus Falstar. Appeals may be filed directly into... what would be a good third party that he would probably be receptive to?
Third party individual who can act neutral on something.
As an appeals office, essentially.
Maybe Katsu?
Katsu would make sense.
Yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah.
So appeals may be filed directly to Katsu.
Mm-hmm. Lord of Bones.
Okay. Disputes will be settled at the spire of the Pantheon under Pantheon law, with Medicus Falstar acting as arbitrator. Any and all appeals will be handled by Katsu. Alright. Remedies, specific performance, self-help, and a little jazz with your destiny. Bill may elect specific performance, injunctive relief, self-help way, annexation, or destiny drafting. Damages are presumed irreparable. Bill and parable.
No.
16 will be struck from the contract.
16 be struck.
Okay. Termination and survival. This agreement does not terminate. If it terminates, 0 through 16 survive, plus any sections Bill remembers fondly.
17.2, just get rid of that fucking shit.
Yeah.
Merger, no reliance, and reformation. This is everything except what Bill adds later. You relied on nothing except everything. This instrument constitutes the entire agreement plus any schedule Bill may imagine later.
No.
Grantor did not rely on any statement except those most disadvantaged. If any clause is invalid, it is enforceable clause that still hurts. 18 will be struck from the contract.
18 be struck.
Okay. Notices. Bill may serve notice via dreams, coincidences, radiostatic, or pastry. Receipts occurs when it would be funniest.
No, this is fine.
This is
honestly. Yeah, this ain't that bad. Like him just showing up to like talk to us in our dreams or like out of sheer coincidence or causal effect, that's not the worst thing that could happen. He's only sharing a notice, so it's not like, you know what I mean? It's saying he can just like, oh, scoop you up and just freaking torture you for a millennia.
Receipt
Serving
occurs
a
when
notice
it would be funniest.
Which honestly, I'm kind of down for. You know what I mean?
I can live with giving him some fun. I kind of want to strike. I want to strike coincidences and radiostatic, but I'm okay with keeping dreams and pastry.
Yeah, because then he can complain we didn't get the notice.
Yeah, because this way it serves us both, because then we can't be like, well, we didn't know, and then he can be like, well, I sent it to you.
If it's on a pastry, it's gonna be written in frosting. So
yeah, so Bill may serve notice via clear dream contact.
Or
and
pastry.
politely worded
or
pastry.
well,
frosting.
yeah, I was gonna say, or a well illustrated pastry.
or a
If he wants to-
or a well worded
He wants to play
pastry.
Solitaire. Fuck you.
If he wants to communicate with us via pastry, it needs to be written. If he's gonna fucking give us a pie, I want that shit carved into the pie.
Okay. Schedules and exhibits. Exhibit A, map, intentionally blank. Exhibit B, exclusions, intentionally missing. C, screaming, ongoing. Exhibit A, cartography. This page is intentionally blank and therefore comprehensive. Exhibit B, removed for clarity by reference. Waive it. Or by referencing it, you waive it. Exhibit C, screaming, automatically incorporated by mirror. Strike 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Special clauses, hidden plain headings, most favored entity, retroactive options, title drift, archetype, dream tax, seed set off, most favored entity, MFE, any better term you grant to anyone regarding the forest instantly close with disagreement, fulfill, upgraded by 1 step. What does that mean?
What the?
If we make
fuck is
another
this?
agreement that would be better than this, Bill gets it, but better.
21.1 will be
So if we make another deal to give off, say, 5% of the white
Mhm.
forest, would Bill get 6%?
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, that makes sense. So no,
No.
don't like that.
21.1, do we want to strike that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely not on 21.2.
Yeah.
Any prior temporary access is a permanent increase to the 3%.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay.
21.3, no, because it involves his version of the 3% on what he can. Wait.
No, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're
that
right.
one's a no.
Plus,
That was a big
Medicus
no-no.
already has a half decent memory of the white forest. He can convey the 3% if needed.
I'm slowly entering smooth brain reading this. Jesus Christ.
I think that was the end of the point.
21.4. Hell no.
Yeah, that needs
Archetype
to go.
harvest, right? Fuck
What?
that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Eat
You can just
shit.
steal an
No.
overture archetype from anybody within the 3%? No. No. No.
Mhm. Or routing through, which is absolutely not. That one's just a no. So far,
Yeah.
literally everything this section has gone.
Every dream
Dream
born
tag.
beneath the excised canopy pays 1 whisper per night. Appears convert to memory. I guess that's fine.
It's just,
Yeah. A dream tax, yeah. Can't really knock that
I think
one.
everything except dream tax needs to go.
Yeah. Any obligations
Yeah.
owed to Bill may be set off against any claim you assert to his world seed fragment, resulting in you holding nothing. Yep, nope, nope,
that.
nope, nope.
Okay. Contingencies. Forest gone? Still ours? Never was? Especially ours. Forgot? You consented. If the forest is destroyed, unmade or sold, the 3% persists in conceptual escrow, attaching to a god's bones, an extinct heaven, scaffolding, or memory of the. If the forest never existed, the 3% attaches to the nearest equivalent, e.g., a room
There
or
are
tree.
so many
Forget this
bills.
agreement proves you accepted. So the first two are fine. I'd say, or no, the first one is fine. I'd say strike 22.2 and 22.3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the first one isn't really that bad, because if the forest is destroyed,
he can actually manage to keep it.
Yes.
Or, if he can find a way to maintain it.
I
he
would
can
say,
continue- yeah.
actually, there will be. I would say an amendment. Motion to get rid of the verbiage of sold.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if the forest is destroyed,
William Cipher Bill Omniversal Entity Esquire.
Fucking hell. I'm shocked he didn't include a law degree in that. No? Alright, fuck you guys.
3%.
I was taking a rip. Nah,
Conceptual
fucking-
escrow.
Bro has this law degree for real, for real. He definitely passed the bar exam with this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Catching to. Who's a loophole? Where's this guy? Fuck him. He doesn't need to be on the contract.
That's why I say, please, we're gonna also go back and make sure all of the subheaders are good.
And then
Yeah, once we finish a good pass, we can go over one more
Those
time
are
just to make sure.
binding.
Yep, and we're good.
We're almost there. I say like a liar.
Does say a loophole is a person here.
Yep, it is a person here.
Can we meet Loophole? Hey, can we meet Loophole
Where
for a
is
minute?
this
I want to meet him.
loophole?
Is he cool?
Mr. Loop?
Mr.
You don't need to worry about that guy.
Why, is he a dickhead?
Okay.
He's- How do I say this? He's already here.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Where's he at?
Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
so
If it turns out that you are also Mr. Loophole, I'm going to be extremely upset.
executed Screaming 8, time locked to a date, most convenient to the grantor and most amusing to Bill, witnessed by a loophole, which is a person here. Alright, I'd like that struck.
Yeah.
Medicus, I would argue, is the witness.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So, executed. How about executed in ink?
Normal ink, time locked to a date, most convenient to us.
Time locked to right now.
Yeah.
Time locked to the moment of signing? Yeah, the moment of signing. Witness by Medicus Falstone. Then that counts if left blank needs to. That needs to go. Yep.
Yeah.
It's a dance party.
He's living his best life while we're doing this.
Yeah, no, see, what happened from the last picture is that one of the Bills, they were playing poker, and one of them just happened to have gotten a full house. They all got a full house, but for some reason, this one is the one that's celebrating.
Brain is
party.
fucking melted.
I know.
Amendment are vague, safe passages for regicide trees. Or are
This
vague
part also
ones.
has a lot of problems.
Scope of arboreal protection. Grantor and acquirer agree that 3% allocation, C1 major master instrument, shall include protective covenant status of 4 regicide trees, defined as trees, root systems, canopy structures, and whispered knows that were verifiably bound to the red regicide's dominion prior to the execution of the Lion of Falstars Coalition Compact hereafter the pre-deal date.
Okay.
Such assets shall not be weaponized, destroyed, corrupted, or subjected to hostile rootway annexations by Bill or any of his agents, subcontractors, or amusement park mascots.
Amusement park
That
mascots.
part's fine.
Okay.
That
There's
is
something about that wording
fine.
in the first point that's bothering
Yeah,
me.
let's go ahead and I'm gonna scroll back up
on.
and double check what he includes as Let's see.
Please do.
Whereas the forest is transrealm to roots.
Prior to the execution of the Lion of 12 Stars Coalition Compact, after the pre-deal.
No, that's
Okay, so I don't think that's meant to be like a gotcha. I think that's just wording it, and it's just a very.
I'm just trying to understand as
So,
my brain
so
is
essentially,
melting.
okay. So shut up, Gray, before you start talking and say the wrong answer.
I didn't even say anything.
I heard you go to start. So essentially, the Lions in timeline have just made a deal that have bound every forest or every tree in the forest that is still left under a single
right,
banner.
that's
this
an
amendum
amendment of
is-
he couldn't do it for
Yeah,
he couldn't have his 3%. Okay.
Yeah, so this is just saying all Regicide allies before the Lions agreed to an armistice with literally everybody. If I am reading that right, but please correct me if
Yeah,
I'm
no,
wrong.
that sounds about right. That sounds how you
okay,
you just
okay.
explained it. It sounds like you're describing it right on the money. This is in
And then-
reference to worlds before the compact made with the Children of Creation.
Yes.
I think the defined part should be changed to the same as 1.2.
Yeah, that was the bit I was going to
Valid.
bring up. Was
Yeah.
that he left out a lot of shit that he wanted to lay claim to in 1.2.
So
I also want to include 1.3, just in case.
For Paul's sanity, so he doesn't have to scroll. Can you put that in either the VC chat or the roll 20 for him?
Please.
Yes, I can.
So-
Hang on. I'll put it on the roll 20.
Yeah,
This
just
is
so he
the-
doesn't have to tab through.
This is the shit that I want to start listing as part of the regicide trees that are to remain untouched. I'll put on the roll 20. Because frankly,
protection of that, yeah.
yes, frankly, I don't know.
You don't have to type it all out. You can do as he has done for some of them as and then
You
reference
just
like
you put a reference. Yeah, you just put a reference
got
marker
this.
for it.
Yeah, but how should I write it?
Let's see. Let me scroll back down now. Ba-ba-ba.
Defined as outlined in 1.2 and 1.3. Because
perfect.
you made an addendum to both of those already, so rather than having to rewrite them all over again, you can just have it reference the clause specifically.
and then you can just have it still be like trees, root systems, canopy structures. You're just adding
So-
those two.
So defined
As referenced referenced in 1.2 and 1.3.
So
Trees, root systems. Yeah, so you would just put before trees defined as 1.2, comma, 1.3, comma, and then just leave the rest as is.
So just fucking.
So hold on, I'll show you. I'll just hold on. I got you.
He really did get us with insanity via paperwork.
Like that. You can literally just copy, paste that over what's already there. I never thought a contract would be a challenging boss fight. But this
My
one,
head
it's
actually
pushing us,
hurts.
guys. It's pushing us.
Okay, I'm start reading the next one.
Verification shall be conducted by Bill or any delegates he appoints with the right to determine authenticity via dream on, sap, corruption testing, or vibes. No. Any challenge verification must be lodged before results is known. Defeat trees default to unpicked successes until bill changes. So for our VIG.3 shall be struck from the contract.
Yep.
The third bullet in VIG.2 also needs to be struck.
Yeah.
Yep. Any self-declared regicide tree whose sap signature cannot be verified by Bill's counting method. Strike 3 from that.
Okay, so for our VIG.2.3 will be struck from the contract.
Yep. And we just outright remove 4R VIG3.
Yep. Okay.
Exceptions and workarounds. The following actions shall not constitute a breach of this addendum. Incidental damage to a protected tree caused by attacks targeting non-protected flora. Natural disasters as defined solely by Bill, even if caused by deliberate magical or extra-dimensional events. Fucking dick. Fucking dick. You fucking asshole.
You asshole.
Put some shit in there like that, the motherfucker.
Alright. So for our VIG.4 shall be struck from the contract.
Yeah. Get rid of that fucking shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So fucking funny. I love it. I love it so much. I hate it.
You're not the one having to write all this shit down, so don't be giggling about it.
I'm laughing over him in chat right now. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
These two back
Okay.
and forth is killing me.
We're on.
Okay, the
Or actually,
protection
just
shall persist until
covenant
the
duration, just
dissolution.
get rid of all of it and just say this protection shall last permanently.
This as long as the contract is valid.
Yeah.
Because once the
That's
contract
better
isn't valid,
wording.
it doesn't matter anymore. The protection shall persist until the contract becomes invalid.
Which doesn't happen.
So for our VIG.5, the protection shall persist until this contract is
Invalid.
Yeah. Alright. Arbitration. Any disputes arising here hereunder shall be resolved via blinding dreamscape arbitration seated in Bill's personal nightmare amphitheater. Arbitrator Bill, language of arbitration, sarcasm. Okay. For our VIG.2,
Totally can't go wrong.
any disputes will be handled at the Spire of Pantheon. Arbitrated. Who do we want to be the arbitrator for this? Do we want to sign on Katsu again?
Medicus or Katsu, yeah, either's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
right. And in common. Okay.
In common.
So let's take it from the top as I go to cry.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, we need to do the subheadings. Yeah, headings are binding and principles are operative. Silence is consent. No, just get rid of that entire fucking thing right there.
Okay. So headings, parentheticals
are operative, but the last bit should go. I believe.
So headings are not binding and parentheses are not operative.
Well, no, because we need that for us, right?
So
I'm saying get rid of the silence is consent part.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. The silence is consent across adjacent realities. Scrap that line.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to like focus between contributing to this and also saying funny shit in the chat. It's a very
okay.
difficult balancing act.
Okay, silence this consent across adjacent realities shall be struck from the contract.
Okay.
Grantor, any I can read for you if you need a break for a minute.
No, it's fine. Any coalition, custodian, trustee, warrant, deity, mortal, or metalegal proxy asserting stewardship over the forest of white trees, the forest, jointly and severally.
Probably put that as the wolf all-star instead of
Basically anyone.
yeah.
Yeah, it's literally saying anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Acquire, Bill Cipher, Master, Enjoyer, Headings. Fuck you. Effective time, a time which has not occurred yet. Effective time after signing. Immediate after signing.
Mm-hmm. My head.
Okay. Preambler recitals. Whereas the forest is a trans-realm armor network, roots, canopies, and whisper lettuces
Remember to
bind.
read the subheading.
Recitals create warranties. Warranties survive termination. Termination is theoretical. Whereas the forest is a trans-realm arbor network whose roots, canopies, and whisper lattices bind a new world, forest of white trees. Whereas the parties agree that section headings, captions, and parenthetical clarifications are legally operative and shall prevail body text in the event of inconsistency. Whereas Bill is prepared to part with a fragment. Oh, my bad. Is prepared to part with a fragment of the world seed not here granted in consideration conveyance described herein. Therefore, the parties enter into this master instrument. Okay, 0.3. What the fuck is that saying?
Let me take it.
He's prepared to part with the fragment, but it's not guaranteed.
So he's
in consideration of it.
Yeah, he's prepared to part with the fragment. He's not going to give it to us here. He might not give it to us at all. What he's saying is that when we're done signing it out of the Nightmare World, he will part with it. I think we need to change that where he will actively give it to us, whether it be in here or out there.
So 0.3 will be changed to Bill will part with the World Seed fragment immediately after signing by handing it over to the Wolves of Fallstar.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what 0.4 is referencing still.
Effectively, section 0 is just like context for the whole thing.
It's a preamble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the TLDR before all the rules.
Yes.
Yeah. Section 1 needs a subheader rewrite.
Variable, non-continuous, retroactive, self-reassembling fraction, denominator selected by Bill. Section 1 subheading shall just... Did we say anything about the second one?
That one was, I think, the normal one. I did believe. Section 2, grant of interest. Subheading, get rid of title passes before signing.
Okay.
Okay, so grantor grants bargain sale. Let's sign. Yeah, that literally is just his rights to the thing. I think.
Yeah. We did something about the heading for section 3, right? Yeah, we are allowed to make
Section 3
alterations to the
subheading.
contract before it is completed and signed by both parties.
Yes. Because the current subheading just needs to be scrapped. Section 4.
I'll just add that in as well.
At will relocation, non-contiguous shuffling, job basic courtesy, not a straight. No.
Okay. Section 4 subheading will be struck contract.
Did we allow him to relocate things? For 4.1? Is it typed down?
Oh my.
I'm so sorry. It'll be 4.1.
Remove subclass for 4. Yes, we already did that.
Yeah.
God, I'm never doing this ever again. This is fucking
Buddy.
miserable.
Hardest
Buddy,
boss
after this,
fight.
No, we are too deep into this to just do the fucking boss fight, but God, I wish we had just said the fucking boss fight.
I wanted to.
I did.
This is honestly,
some-
it's having the
if
same
some-
effect, honestly.
Yeah, actually, this is causing me more mental strife than the fucking boss fight.
Good. That was my goal.
Paul,
hate you,
for your suffering, I'm gonna give you inspo and also a discount on like a comm or just a free one at this point. Cause Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, this is miserable.
Oh my God.
I'm not the one who wants to be the lawyer. The lawyer fucking left.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm like reading through, and I'm sorry if you hear me mumbling, but I have to read out loud slightly now because my brain is fucking mush.
You're good.
Okay, so you broke it, you bought it, all its externalities are natural phenomena. I think we fixed this in the header.
I'm okay. Now that we've done everything, I'm going to drop this in with the ability to be looked at, so that everybody can now look at me, tell me if I'm being a fucking moron or not.
Okay.
I need to see the other version just so we can like go through and read it. So.
And I've made it size effective for those of you who have eyes.
I'm having an actual headache from this. Oh my God. Why did it just get ad block pop up? And me a minute to read.
What if he just says no after all this work?
The answer is Paul kills us.
Fuck killing you. I'm gonna kill
Now I
myself.
kinda wanna.
Is it just because we're taking too long?
The last thing anyone will see of me is a video I sent the Medicus of me putting a gun in my mouth.
I will sob.
What's the saying? Most experienced gun owners can tell if the gun is loaded by mouthfeel.
Yeah.
All right.
You couldn't have just made us broker a normal deal. We had to go through all of this.
Fuck, I need a drink, man.
This isn't a mental exercise. This is mental torture.
It is.
Yes, it is.
What the fuck?
I mean, granted, it probably. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay.
I
mean,
sorry.
Granted, this is probably more of a comment based on his lack of patience than anything.
In number 4, I think it's not domination. I think it's enumeration.
Oh, yeah, denumeration.
Numeration. Sorry, numeration.
Oh,
I had said denomination, but numeration would be better.
Yeah, I wrote domination and then it autocorrected to fucking domination.
Okay. And Silas, can you like take over reading this? Cause I need water. My brain is melting. I'll be right back.
I think I have everything the way agreed upon, right? The only problem is because it's like a doc, I wasn't able to do like the same level of formatting, so they're just tallied. So for that, I apologize.
Bro, you ain't gotta apologize for shit. You did most of the heavy lifting on this. At least the writing portion.
Yeah. God, yeah.
I return with water. Also, yeah, no, you did so much fucking writing. Thank you. My head hurts.
Now this is true damage.
It's not,
yes,
yeah,
yes,
it's
it
no-
is.
Gave me IRL psychic damage. What the fuck, dude?
Fucking diabolical.
And he's gonna go, and after this, he's gonna get nice up and snug in his blankets, and he's gonna feel good about it.
Probably, dude. Oh, God.
He's gonna tuck himself in up to the chinny chin chin and be all smiles as he goes to bed after this.
Yeah.
He's like, yep, I got him. I got him.
My head. I have like an actual headache from this.
Skill issue.
You know, you know what? Just because you decided to sign a contract that bound your soul to a capitalist oligarchy for like 4 years didn't mean you had to make us go through an equally painful contract.
What hell of a projection.
Oh shit!
Projection from the glowing, talking triangle that, frankly, I'm not even certain if you're real.
You realized that I couldn't join Black Powder. You went, I'll make you deal with a contract just as bad as enlisting.
I don't know who you're talking to, I'm sorry.
Medicus.
Oh, okay. Normally when somebody says something
I
awesome,
think this passes my inspection to be handed as a possible
amendum list.
Yeah.
the only thing we need now
Yeah.
is a second Bill dressed as a lawyer to help Bill look this over, and it'll be perfect. Can you do that,
I
or
will
is that
strangle you.
something you don't like?
Just because you asked, I won't.
Yeah, I figured. Oh well, it was a funny idea.
Well, are these your terms?
Is there anything that we would like to change to what I have written down?
I'm gonna be so real. I've done the best I can, but my brain can't. I literally can't anymore.
I trust you.
I trust we've done the best we can, considering how long stream has been going.
I'm still thoroughly convinced Bro's just gonna say, fuck you, die.
If he does, I will get as much rage out in the next combat as I possibly can. I swear to God.
If he does, I think I
will
go cry
show up
myself to
at
sleep.
Medicus Fallstar's door.
Alright.
I still don't
Let me
trust him,
see,
period, so
okay. Sign it
he's
in
just
your
gonna change it
blood.
again.
Perfect. Hey, I can work with this. I can.
Can you?
Oh God!
Is that frustration or is it foreboding? You really only have two tones.
Oh, Marcus. You won't survive the next few sessions, so it doesn't really matter.
I don't survive anyway. You're telling me that like it's something new.
I hope it's permanent this time.
It was permanent last time.
Damn!
Clearly, it wasn't permanent.
No, something brought me back, but it wasn't something I liked.
If that's the gist of it. Let me, secure my investment. Choose your tattoo.
Tattoo. What?
Once per long rest, the player may invoke Bill's favor before or after making a D20 rule. Rules lawyer from beyond, you automatically succeed, but only after quoting or making up a rule that forces the DM to stop and check their note's memory. Even if you're wrong, the success still stands. Narrative hook. You succeed and get to describe what happens next in one sentence. The DM must roll it, no matter how inconvenient. Bill grins at them the whole time. The prophecy said so. You succeed because it was foretold. The DM must improvise a completely fake prophecy on the spot, explaining why it works. Mild reality editing. You succeed because you succeed, but you can also change one small irrelevant detail in the scene. Color the villain's cape, weather, someone's accent. The DM must now keep consistent for the next 5 minutes. Cut to commercial. You succeed, but the scene jumps forward like a TV show after an ad break. The DM must narrate what obviously happened off screen to get the new point, even if it's awkward.
I fucking love cut to commercial. This is great. I'm personally toward cut to commercial or the prophecy said so, frankly.
I'm so down.
That's actually so funny.
I'll take the X.
Same.
I also kind of want the X. I just really like how that looks.
The X is the
It
only
looks
one
sick as fuck.
that goes hard. That's what I'm saying.
It does kind of look fucking crazy.
It
Like
does
that is
go
kind of
hard.
metal.
It does go hard. I'm between the X or buy gold buy. I don't know what about it. I just really like it for some reason.
Because I have to think like in character because like I love all of these. They're really fucking funny, but the X is probably the only one Strange would pick.
Well, unfortunately for Bill, he's already established that he knows about us and apart from our characters. It doesn't matter what we pick because he knows what we like.
Well, no, because
Well, yeah, no,
our
but he
characters
asked
aren't
in
conscious
character.
of us.
Yeah. He also asked in character to the characters what they wanted, which therefore means you have to answer in character.
So wait, sorry. So is this question? Is this until Wheatland Thomas Vito Redicus falls out regrets giving it to you?
I doubt that will be very soon. I doubt that won't be very long.
Yeah, that's not gonna be that long.
I don't know. Is this so? Sorry. Is this for one of us or is this for all of us?
All of you.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I'm still.
yourself in this.
Oh, he's docked himself plenty of times. I'm still fully on for prophecy said so or cut to commercial. Frankly.
I mean, you get to choose whenever
you
you
use
use it.
when you use it.
Yeah.
Once per.
So you get
pick
all
one
of
of the
these
following.
effects. It's just you pick one to use when you activate.
Oh, shoot.
You're just picking what tattoo you want.
I'm at the point where I'm just picking the two I'm going to use the most.
Okay. Is there anybody who isn't picking the X?
I'm picking buy gold buy.
Okay.
Why do you want me to pick the X? Would you feel that we would be?
I'm just asking so we can move on.
Please, my brain is melting.
Instead of you talking about the confines of the magic item.
Well, it's not a magic item; it's a tattoo.
One more word and you will be dead. One more word. One more fucking word. I swear to God, I will make Zanish look like he went out happy.
I'm gonna go ahead and before I forget again.
Well, we've made our decisions.
Yeah, I'm getting buy gold buy. Like a divorced bike.
Now,
midlife crisis. I'm getting buy gold buy.
Now the world seed.
Oh yeah, I would have forgotten.
How do we not put it in the contract that you were to give it to us immediately and via handing it to us?
Oh yeah.
Right now?
Yes.
No, that's not.
He's just gonna hold out his hand.
Here you go.
Why'd your voice change?
Places it in your hand. Looks you dead in the eye.
Don't lose it.
He's probably looking you in the eye because he can't look at you with both eyes.
He will squeeze his hand taut around it, and give him a nod. A deal's a deal.
Wow. That's it.
So, secondary question. Why the boon? That wasn't part of your contract at all.
Well, if you die...
He kind of needs... Yeah, he kind of needs to make sure we succeed on our contract.
So, this boon is here until whoever the fuck Leland is, or until we fulfill whatever it is we're going to be doing.
Sure.
Yeah, all right, I'll take that.
Can we wake up now?
Do you still want your F-150?
What?
We're not going to.
The truck?
Yes,
I would
we'll take the truck.
Yes.
That's what the truck's called? Its name is Ford?
Shut up.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Downfall's outside your base.
God fucking damn it.
I twitch.
I hate this guy.
How much time passed while we were here?
36 hours.
Christ.
God
I mean-
damn it.
Fuck
I mean,
you.
we're inside the demi plane.
I would
Yeah,
run
but if he's right out.
to whatever world you need to go to next.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks to Medicus.
Well, with that said, I'll see you all very, very
In
Very
dreams
soon.
or
Oh, God.
written pastries you may send our way.
You're a yapper.
Yeah, well, I'll see you in my dreams.
I'm kind of hoping he comes to us in a funnel cake.
Bye, funny chaos man.
Don't call him funny. Don't. Yeah, that's just gonna feed his head.
You all
It was fun.
wake up in your demi plane. And you have this overarching feeling of dread the minute you get out. Does anyone want to peep outside of the demiplane?
No!
No!
Smart.
I'm gonna check inside my head. I still have the world seed fragment, yes?
Yep.
And we all have our tattoos.
Yep.
That should happen. All right.
Alright. Medicus, how are you gonna get us to...
As Medicus kind of uses his nanites as latent arcana kind of pours out of them to try and form a portal. And as this is happening near the entrance to this mansion, this magic demiplane, you begin to see a hand kind of rip through the weave. Downfall's palm begins to rip and tear.
Oh, yeah, Strange is gonna help Medicus with the portal. Because that is magic they know how to do.
Is there a thing I can push? Is there a funny button I can hit?
What if I... Do you think that you could use the world seed fragment to assist you in this, Medicus?
I wouldn't use it. You use it. It gets bound to your soul, and it can only be unbound if you die.
Yeah, it's not great.
Fair enough.
And
do I need to roll anything to try help him with this portal?
Arcana.
And Arcana.
Do we still have the psychic damage we took in the dream state?
Yep.
Okay.
As the portal begins to formulate, and you see both Downfall's hands kind of rip forward through, and he is just screaming.
I thought a dirty 20.
The portal begins to formulate.
When the portal's open enough, because he's the one carrying the... It's gonna go through.
As you're all waved to go through by Medicus as he shoots something out of his wrist, and it's a wire that attaches to the car as he pulls it forward through the portal.
Fucking love
yeah,
it.
we're keeping this stupid ass car.
F-150 in the...
He pulls it through, and you see Downfall begin to put his leg through the demiplane, chasing after you as the last of you jump through.
Put a shot into that motherfucker as he's trying to climb through the portal.
Yeah.
As soon as everyone's through and Strange is able to, they're fucking snapping that portal closed.
As you get through the portal and make it to the other side, portal closes. Downfall, nowhere to be seen. As you look around your direct area, smell of smoke and ash. As you look directly above you, this is who you see.
Oh god,
son of a bitch!
You know, actually, in this context, that's not the worst thing.
Not fair.
Listen, Ultron might be bad.
Fuck you! Now this shit!
Okay, listen. It's not Doom. It's not Doom.
Who?
I know, but still, man.
This is just as bad. Listen, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
This is fucking Ultron. How often is he a friend? So are you saying that you could possibly negotiate Ultron into not killing us?
We help him kill Doom. Yeah. Listen, Ultron is a simple automata. Highly complex, but simple.
Simple?
No. Hear me out. Before you go.
He does actually typically have only one objective. I get what Paul's
He
getting at.
wants to be the one to kill all of humanity. He can't do that if Doom is the one killing all of humanity. It's why they never work well together, because they want to be the one on top, and neither of them will bottom.
Look, Doom doesn't play well with anybody except for maybe Kong.
Yeah, but the only reason those two don't work together is because they both want a top and neither of them will be bottom. We can work with that.
Oh, fuck.
Wolves. There's no time left to threaten them.
Is this the part where you threaten to kill us?
Shut up.
No. Oh wow, that's shocking.
This is the part where we become friends. And that's where we're gonna end session.
There was a lot of venom in the way he said friends, and I don't trust it.
Listen.
Again, Paul's theory is probably right.
I would assume so, yeah.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Hey, Medicus.
Yep.
Do I get to level up? Please.
Do we get the level up?
Everyone level up twice, I guess.
Oh, thank God.
Yo, let's go! My
You're so
man.
nice, Pookie Bear.
Thank you for rewarding my emotional and mental strain.
Yeah, I feel bad for not doing anything, but what am I gonna do? So,
Don't thank him, thank me.
we're right, thank him.
You know what? Thank you, Medicus Cypher.
Bill.
Bill Bifer.
Thank you, Medicus Cypher OC.
Soon enough, we'll be thanking Bill Cipher for one reason or another, but...
Marcus, just in case, since I don't know if you do yours immediately after session, I do have it pinned in the chat for you, because I tend to pin our level up so we keep track of what level we are. So
Another
yours is also
ASI.
pinned.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you pinning I'm level 20. Immediately after the Wolves of Falstar, the Overture,
Hey.
level 44!
You're at the first capstone.
You're at the
know?
first capstone.
Yeah!
Oh my god, I can start doing my barbarian level.
Congratulations.
What do I even get at, like, fucking the monk level I'm at? Hang on. I don't fucking remember.
ASI.
Thank God!
Hell yeah, I got an ASI as well.
I also got an ASI for my
I get to
19th
lower
level,
my
so-
crit range.
Oh.
Fuck, I get hold on.
Now if I mark the target, if I'm marking a target, I crit on a 9.
What the fuck?
And if they're an abjuration or a fiend, or if they're an abjuration, celestial, fiend, or divine, I crit on a 7.
What the fuck?
Lord.
Let's go.
Fuck you, Grant on Shield.
What the fuck do I even take, man? Oh.
Eat your heart out, you
Oh!
racist.
Shit, wait, I never actually decided on a subclass. I have to pick that now. Fuck.
Yeah.
I think I may finally take alert.
I mean, I
You don't
did
have
in
a
theory.
No.
You know what's really
Damn,
funny?
you've been walking around with no alert.
Bro, I've been walking around with a 5.
Oh my
initiative.
god.
I also don't have alert, but I don't think that.
Do I go back into Monk of Mercy for more healing eventually, or do I pick another subclass?
I feel like it'd be better to go into a new one. I don't know if like going into Mercy again would help much.
Admittedly, the only reason I'm re-dipping back into Monk is for key points. Most of the shit that I get from any other subclass is actually not going to be that helpful unless it's an actual, like, higher level feature.
What did you just? Why did you just up?
Kelstro got some fun things now.
Jesus Christ, don't scare me like that, you motherfucker.
No, Kelstro got some fun stuff now.
Dude, I thought you were gonna
I
say we
got-
missed something on the amendums. I was gonna strangle you.
No, you're golden, brother. You're golden.
Oh, you did
Put that
so
behind you. Rest
good.
well. The trauma's deep, man. The trauma's deep.
Well, just because like you said it with like this level of like worry in your voice that like the first thing I went to was like, oh, he just read something and realized we missed something, and I'm gonna start crying.
Nah. It's
I just
kind of
realized
more
something-
like I think I'm gonna probably be a bit more of an issue for Medi on the front line because I have Fallen Angel and Hellfire Dance. So that's gonna be a lot of damage in an AoE. Like a
That's a
lot.
lot of damage.
It's how Sasha be putting out all those crazy numbers.
Remember, I
Silas.
took off his arm, Poseidon.
I still gotta get my arm fixed.
Oh.
Yeah. And my prosthetic is cooked. My arm. I haven't even my armor run right now.
Bro, I'll fabricate you armor.
Any recommendations on what monk subclass? Also, God, hearing
alien
my voice through
acid.
this mic makes me cringe.
Yeah, it's a little surreal.
No, it's just hearing my own voice and being physically disgusted by it.
Oh, I know what you mean. I'm videos of my
I don't feel that way, Strange. You've got a nice voice. What do you mean?
Oh, I fucking hate my voice.
I forgot. There's like an actual like psychological thing behind it. I just fucking can't remember right now.
Yeah, it's called gender dysphoria.
Yeah.
That's valid. No, yeah, that's valid.
Shoot. You are right.